Hey, hello, and I see I'm showing the wrong account. I'm not Surtr, and yeah, took a little bit of an effort, but I'm gonna try it again. The kick stream is also live now. Uh, I will see whether I will regret this. So bring on the bots, I guess, because that's why I stopped streaming on Kick. We'll see. Bring them on, so that I can adjust moderation. Yeah. Hello. I'm noticing my music is not playing. For some reason, it's stopped playing completely. What the hell? Uh, okay. There we go. Do you need a pilot? What do you mean with a pilot? Uh, I'm sorry, I don't get it. Yeah, today I'm just gonna essentially, it's just gonna be a chill stream. I'm gonna fly and test some of my old frigates and ships I have here. How to fly a frigate? No, I. Oh, oh, right, I forgot. I'm not set up for that at the moment. I'm not in position and don't even know if I have a character online in nullsec. Oh yeah, it's sitting in yeah, it's sitting in the staging. No, I wanted to go and plan a bit for the future because yes, I lost a few ships yesterday, but I also got a few nice comments and maybe I don't know, like that tier list, the kind of small tier lists for stuff for abyssals is a nice idea and all, but the problem is it's so specific and yeah, I need to fly all the frigates again. So I'm gonna go over a lot of fits, a lot of ideas. Hopefully, get some good ideas out of it. Like I don't know, like maybe update some fits. Because I've noticed for one that the Heron Navy issue, the Abyssal tracker tells me it still cannot enter the abyss, which is strange to me since it's a frigate. I have done abyss in it, but it's not allowed to enter. So that is not correct. I'm gonna go fly some of these like a couple of times just to get it. Yeah. Uh, Anytime I got success for a frigate, I'm gonna swap to the next one. Most of the other non-tech 2 ones are somewhere near Cheetah on my alpha character. Worst case, I'll have to do a few with the alpha and then fly this character over there. And this made me realize that I'm not gonna join my third character into Goons just yet, because I still need a skilled character in highsec. Because transporting all of this constantly to nullsec is something that I cannot afford. It's gonna be a constant back and forth. Oh, now I need this, now I need that. No. Highsec is convenient in that way. I could also move this whole setup next to Cheetah. It's all low tier, low value, so nobody cares. Why is there a CPU implant here? Oh, that is why. So which ship am I in at the moment? Yeah. An Enyo with a 1% CPU implant. It's serious? What? Okay, I also have some my spreadsheet ready in the background. Somewhere. I've got 4 tabs open. What the? No, 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 no. That's gonna be too much. So what I am going for, what I'm intending to do, let me just first off, I really don't like it that spreadsheets by default are white. Like you can see, it lights up the entire room just because I opened one spreadsheet. Why does it have to be so fucking bright? It's just insane. It hurts the eyes. Then people wonder why eyesight sometimes goes away. Well, maybe developers don't use bloody fucking white, bright white stuff for everything. I'm sure it helps. Trying to find a color that's a little okay. Yeah, just some gray will do, yeah. Nice. Okay. Yes, I was gonna show the spreadsheet on, but I'm kind of with an idea working on screen, but I don't wanna blind people. It's bad enough looking at it here. Let me see. Center screen, it would be this. See, it's still bloody bright. And this is a lot darker than it was before. I'm gonna repurpose this sheet, but as you can see down below, there's plenty of stuff here. Yeah, okay, sorry, that is, I only did it on this tab. That's what I mean, it is just... how do I even... Oh, here is the arrow. For calm, which is what I'm doing at the moment, we've got the Enyo somewhere here. There we go. Railguns, 71 million. Do I have a remark somewhere? Yeah. It's a 1% CPU implant, so that is definitely a big fat minus. Maybe I can get rid of the implant. That would be nice. I don't like tier 1 and implants, that's just... Nah. I could possibly get rid of some of these, like it's a CPU implant, so this uses a lot of CPU. I'm gonna try. I don't currently have Pi-Fi opened. Let's open Pi-Fi. And I'm gonna copy to clipboard. There's gonna be a lot of this today. I need to get this out of the way as well. Plus, I don't know. I've noticed that if I go back to old fits, that quite often, miraculously, you've got a new insight and you can improve something. So maybe that's the case. I hope. We've got one Hornet. Gonna load Javelin. With Javelin, I get a range of 6.7 to 7.5 fall off. That is quite decent. The web slows them down. We're using an afterburner. 232 DPS with all 5s and 0.25 over CPU. That is what I need to fix without making it expensive. I could probably lose a little bit of DPS here, but I'd rather not. So the Webify uses 20. Is there anything that uses less? Yes, but I'm not gonna go officer here. The fleeting one, okay. So we've got the Republic fleet. 176 million, no thank you. It's gonna have to stay with the fleeting, yeah. Now, maybe the afterburner. Monopropellant enduring. I don't want to sacrifice DPS. You know, if I can avoid it. Let's go for the compact. There we go. Compact fixes it. Hardly touches cap stability. See? Nice. What do I have remaining now? 1.75. 1. Wow, that is a tight fit. Using every resource available. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. And I will change this one. This does mean that I need to adjust the annual fit. On the Abyss tracker. On my spreadsheet. And on the workbench. Yes, I need to make money, but this is not going to get me that much, but that's not the point today, at least. So let's go back to clipboard. Yep. And I'm going to import from clipboard here, and we will update the fit right here. So for now, I will use the implant. Do I have augmentation? Nothing here. Perfect. Home station. Why is it set over there? Doesn't matter. Honestly, I don't even care if I show the system. There's nothing important going on here anyway. Okay. This thing does not come with ammunition, it seems. Ooh. Do hope I have ammo here. I need to centralize everything. Because this is... Cannot even use it, I don't have ammo. Planning is everything, right? At least filaments are here. Lots of them. Well, I'll fly whatever I have ammo for then. At least the Inyo is already improved. That's good. We're gonna put those back in here. Let's see. The one exotic, that is, could be a hawk, could be a harpy. Dark and exotic take 2. That's, I know this one works perfectly. T1 dark and exotic L. Light missile probably, right? The Jags. We're gonna test those out. T1 all weather vengeances. We've got T1 electrics here. Got a gamma. Oh, even more here. Wow. Oh, I see something. You know these things? Endurances? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then all the interceptors. Some of these will probably die. Because I know there was one interceptor fit that I adjusted because I lost it at some point and it was a bit on the edge. The one electrical blitz, another 3 of them. Maybe I'll give those away once I get them to Cheetah at some point. And the budget, this was the Kirin double Hawk rocket setup for exotics I still needed to try out. That is apparently over here. So I'm going to start with T1 exotic. And this is a fuck. This is a harpy, so hybrid guns. So I don't have the ammo for this. So okay, I need to migrate next to Cheetah for all this. But I didn't want to do that whole move with the bowhead right now because that would take me probably half the day. Yes, it's that slow. So this is a harpy, and this is the one that needs to go back in here. T1 Dark and Exotic Light Missiles, let's go. 6,000 Furies, that's perfect. All I need now is the filaments. Just writing down that I need to go get hybrid ammo for this, for the future. So we've got Calm Exotic. I'm gonna do 2 runs of each. I know this works, I just want to get a quick feel. And I'm gonna take a quick look at the fits. Oh yeah, if you want the fits, I can link him in the in-game chat. It's gonna be there. Hello, Smobits. I will also link it. Where is it? Does the command even work on YouTube? And I already know from that quick sound that came through on YouTube that YouTube always seems to have a bigger delay than the others. In stream on YouTube, there's a little bit of an extra delay. I'll even type it on Kick because I'm trying out Kick again. Another attempt. So exclamation mark IGC gives the in-game channel. Nobody's watching on Kick, but that's normal. Kick is kind of a bit, yeah. So that's the fit. We've got light missile launcher tech 2, small shield extender, small shield booster, compact afterburner, compact battery, shield amplifier, EM, because we need it. Double crosslink. 20. I've got 9 CPU remaining. It's probably CPU that 214 DPS. I mean, this is meant to be cheap, so 46 million is as cheap as I can go. Small warded calefaction, small processor overclocking. If you want a blitz, you go rockets. They do much higher DPS, but they're a bit more prone to piloting. There we go. On this character, I'm still a part of Snot. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go through as many ships and fits as I can. For one reason is, if I make a tier list, which is I guess possible, I need to have like a general power level of each ship and fit. And that is very, very hard to do from memory. Because there's so many tiers, so many weathers. Like 6 tiers, 5 weathers. Technically 7 tiers because we've got 0 as well. And yeah, it's so many ships. It's extremely hard to remember all of that. So I'm gonna go into a dark one first, and I'm gonna have to fleet myself. Oh, My overview is still fucked from the this is the character I used as camera. My overview is still completely and utterly garbage. It is set up for camera.
Hello.
Hello there. I need to I need to import my my overview. Give me a sec. Yes. Don't tell me it doesn't work, right? Oh, here we go. Ah, I hope this one works still. Yeah, distance is on there. Let's go. Yeah, the problem with if you do a camera like that is you don't want to have distance on there. You want to have certain information on there. I should make a special camera for that. Wait. Overview. Get up this. Just the one. I haven't done tier 1 in such a long time. I forgot how well, simple this tends to be. Just one single enemy. 47 kilometers with light missiles. This is very easy, very casual. Absolutely fantastic kiting. It's a hawk. I mean, they're just good. But in terms of coming up with some tier lists videos for it, it was a nice idea, but it's not as easy to do. Too many ships. And of course, I don't just want to do the cliche ones that everybody does, like Hawk, Retribution, the standards. Because that would basically be the ones that work best. There's also the Endurance, they've got the Venture, they do go into the Abyss. I just would never put them... I would put them in the lowest possible tier, just above fails every time. It's probably gonna be like fails a lot of the time. I mean, I also want to do this with cruisers and destroyers, but the problem there is ISK. It's always ISK. That's the problem. Another problem is figuring out a plan. If I make tier lists for the Abyss, how to go about it, because there's a lot more variables. Like, it's not like a level 4 mission where you just go like, oh, it can do all the missions. It does it well, it does it a bit better. The Abyss, you've got so many modifiers. Plus, it's not static, it's random. So... I guess a side note is a very pessimistic one. At some point, it doesn't matter what ship you're in, you will die. Just accept it, and then it doesn't hurt when it happens. Because you will. And that is fine. But the idea is, of course, you need to make much more money than you lose by losing the ship. And if that's not possible, then the ship is bad. Because you need to make your money back. Now, light missiles on a hawk, I would not go into tier 2. Not when you're alone. But tier 1 is very chill. I mean, even if these were arbalists, you still have enough DPS. But then again, what the hell are you doing flying a Tech 2 heavy assault frigate without even having access to light missiles Tech 2? Why are you in a hawk then? Because that doesn't make sense. If you're flying an assault frigate, you should be able to use Tech 2 weapons. That's kind of like something you train before you even get into the ship. Normally. Because you can also use it on all of the other ships. So waiting with that one is pointless. But I'm gonna have to relocate everything except higher tiers to Cheetah. Or close to Cheetah at least. Because I'm gonna have to test and maybe buy a lot of ships again. Mostly frigates, so it's gonna be cheaper. At least to begin. At some point I might go to cruisers. Because there's a lot of cruisers for low tiers that I have not tested, although cruisers in low tiers I consider to be worthless. They don't earn much, if anything at all. Below tier 4, definitely not worth earning a cruiser, unless it's pure progression and you just... because it's not worth it. Tier 3, what do you get? Is it 12 million? For the whole run? I believe it's 12 million, right? But at some point, I've got a lot of tier 0 fits and ships on my wheel, essentially. So when all of those are gone, I might just take the doubles of the tier 1s and such that I have and just put those on there instead of selling them. We'll just upgrade the wheel. That's a medium. Okay, good. Yeah, this is a very long room because it's a lot of hit points. Hello, Asa. If I do giveaways, I'm gonna win everything again today. Fine. I mean, I wanted to go over the Catalyst patch notes today, but I looked at the dev blogs and they're not actual patch notes, they're just a description of patch notes. So, it's chill Sunday, yeah. It's just planning, doing whatever. I had a plan, but I changed it last minute, so I don't care. As long as I find my missiles, though. I'm just trying to come up with a way to make some nice tier lists for potential videos for Abyss. Probably frigate and low tier Abyss. For these tier lists, I'm not gonna dabble into multi-boxing setups. Because then everything changes and it becomes a lot more expensive and... yeah, that's no longer chill. And as was obvious yesterday, I'm not an elite pilot. Nor do I need to be. I'm having fun. I'm having fun testing stuff. And if I wasn't having fun, I would not be playing the game. But I do need to come up with more videos, and I could just make a video about every single ship. frigate, destroyer, cruiser that I'm kind of running. That was the plan, maybe. I can also just make fits about level 4 mission fits. That is also still an option. I could make videos around nullsec, even though I'm PvE-wise a bit of a noob on that one myself, so too much has changed over all the years. Plus, I'm still getting to grips with what I can show in nullsec on screen and whatnot, and yeah. Slowly, I'm setting up in nullsec. You know what, I'm just gonna do the one dark, because this is obvious, it's very easy to run. In theory, you need around 150 sheet DPS. I mean, ideally. And I do say in theory, because with frigates it's not exactly the same. Because I have a hook bell that also runs tier 1 dark and exotic perfectly. Yet with light missiles I get only 129 DPS out of it. But it still does it perfectly fine. So it's not exact. I believe it's more for cruisers. But even then, running a tier 1 cruiser, it feels just so bad, man. When you get 800,000 total loot in the whole run, maybe if that, maybe it's lower. Let's wow, the loot is different though. Oh wow, really? Nice. Never done Abyssals, haven't even tried. Well, that's a thing. If you don't want to, you don't need to. Everybody plays a game there where there's a lot of content. There's several things that I don't do, like region trading, station trading, distribution missions. That's stuff I don't touch. 4.8 million. Not good, not bad. Let's go exotic. This is a hawk though, so assault frigate. If you multi-box, they can go up to tier 6 all the way. In exotic, I have one bonus. I do kinetic damage mainly. So my damage in here is gonna be much higher. But I'm also gonna take more hits, because I will be slower. Dark has a speed bonus. This thing essentially has a kind of a damage bonus for me. 1.4 million, that ain't bad. I could already make a tier list about the tier 0 fits, to be honest. Because I have that actually mapped out already. I was just waiting with it because I want to check which ones I can use and succeed in on my alpha. Because they're originally tested by an Omega, because I didn't have an alpha character to test with. So I might have to go over those as well at some point. I don't know, I kind of feel like I don't want to lose a a 4.4 billion Ishtar today. Because that's not sustainable for me. I don't make that much. I've lost much more yesterday than I made. And even then, what I made was in nullsec. So I cannot even sell it. So in practice I made 0 whiskey yesterday. Because I still need to get it out. That's the trap of nullsec essentially. I know it's fairly easy to do with jump rate and all that stuff, but yeah. That's why running abyssals in nullsec is probably not ideal. Because I cannot get the loot out easily. I'm almost surprised. No bots on kick yet. In the past, whenever I fired up kick, within like a minute or so, the bots will appear, start spamming. It didn't take long. I hope it's better. I hope it's gotten better. I can only hope. 1.7 million, almost 1.8. Yeah, this hawk is definitely very good, very chill. I guess I need to look at my time as well, right? Completion time. I'm at 15 minutes 50. I'm just over 4 minutes now. I'm not trying to really speedrun, I'm just casually going through it. Another 1.2 million, that's nice. Still a fairly fast run. But 14 minutes 50. It's 5 minutes 10 seconds. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this a bit easier on the eyes, because I really don't like the bloody... Why does it always have to be so white? There we go. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Oh, I forgot this. Ah. I don't know, some tier lists would be... I mean, I know it's cliche and it's easy to say this is A tier, this is C tier, and It's never exact. Ah, tier 2s, yeah. Yeah. At the moment I'm on tier 1, but we'll see. I gotta start somewhere and be consistent. Because if I jump all over the place now, I'm not gonna get the tier list done anywhere. Oh, the worm, yeah, very good ship. We'll get to that one. But I believe it's at my position with my alpha character. Because I want to test my alpha in the worm. I know it works on the omega, I mean, obviously, but I want to test it on the alpha. So the hawk. Right here, dark exotic. Rockets, dark or light missiles, yeah. Around 50 million cost, yeah. S tier, I did say here. I would say, yeah. Yeah. It is linked in the in-game channel as well. But this is very much work in progress. A lot of the stuff here is not anywhere close, and I might have to redo a lot of it. It's just an easy way for me to group a lot of, well, I guess that's a spreadsheet. I was just gonna say what a spreadsheet is. Wow. Wait, whoa. Best electrical blitzer? What the hell is that? I believe this is not correct. Not correct here. Oh, I don't even have a fit here. Really? Did I not put up the hog fit yet? It's just a bit pricey though. I run a passive fit with a 3% power grid implant. I've got a passive fit as well, but I'm certain at some point something changed, because I suddenly, after the patch, don't remember exactly which one, I couldn't fly it anymore because it went over power grid. And before, I have flown it. But I need to revisit that again as well. Just want to see, do I just put up the fit now? Probably a good idea, right? Yeah, I was looking at something else. Like, there's only one Tolos Abyssal fit on the Abyss tracker. There's only one. I guess there was only one idiot that was trying it out. I know this works, but it is extremely expensive and 100% not worth doing. Nope. RB missile launches fix the other power grid issues. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. Yep. Why did I go for Marquis Dragon? No. Let's log in. Oh, no, I don't need to be here. No. Authentication. Re-authenticate, okay. Right. Hello, Captain Riker. Good evening. Probably gonna add. Let me check. Oh, there's a fair few fits on here. Tier 3 Dark Triple Abyssal, the cheap version. Rocket Duo Hawk. Remote repair rock. Oh, for level 4s. So this fit is not on here yet. Okay, then I'm gonna upload it. Add a new fit. Oh! Thanks for the raid, Mad Rambo. Good evening. I'm honestly not doing that much important stuff right now. I'm just I'm just theory crafting a bit, going for some easy going. He's awake this time. Hey. I know that that big bubble hellcamp stream was oof, it was heavy. I didn't sleep. I was sick. Thanks for the phone. Yeah. Belgium. I'm from Antwerp. Oh, thanks for the subscription. I love that news roll on the bottom of the stream. Why are you laughing out of Eve news channels? Wait, what?
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Well, there is an option
It was great.
to add to the feed. So, I'm Belgium, yeah. Belgium, yeah. I live near Antwerp. In a war zone. In a way.
HS cheers Baslobo CHERS.
Yeah. Ah, the other side of the river. And across the border. Nice. Belgian stole chocolate? No, we didn't steal it. We had it all along. Not that I like chocolate, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I was gonna upload. I have a buddy in the Netherlands. He hates Belgians. Wow. I don't really hate anybody. It's you can joke about it, and you need to have a bit of a rivalry, and you need to have something to joke about. So I don't mind. I'm just trying to do some random stuff today, test some frigates, or revisit some frigates. It's a waste of energy, yeah, it definitely is. If humanity worked together, we'd already be on bloody Mars. I'm 100% sure of that. But we're not working together, we're constantly disrupting each other because why? I don't know. Never mind. I'm just trying to come up with ideas for some tier lists, some videos, some YouTube videos. Quickly revisiting some of my old frigates that I have here. I'm laughing, you wouldn't hurt them, just standard Netherlands Belgian beef. Exactly, yeah, that's perfectly healthy. You took my words too seriously. Yeah, well. A lot of people say hate, but they actually mean like dislike or disapprove or... Yeah. What was I gonna do? Right. My plans in Eve are to get some stuff organized again. I do a lot of abyssals, yes, but I also want to get started with exploration, in Nullsec mainly. Things that go wrong. Well, I'm very good at those. I take nothing seriously, especially not politics. I am in Guns and I'm in Snot. My high-sec corporation is still in Snot, essentially. And I use it mostly for testing several fits. Random stupid ideas. And I did join the Mad Rambo in Adfu. So I need to do more stuff there. But yeah, I'm always out of time. That's the constant for me, I'm always out of time. So let's copy to clipboard. Let's import this one. Oh, bloody adverts. Goon as well. Iron Whales. I don't know all the corporations. I'm relatively new in Goons, I guess. Adfu here and Cat, of course. I mean, allies. Well, I don't like that EVA's only two biggest corps or alliances. It's like political scene in my country. Same two big parties and same faces for decades. Well, yeah, EVA Online needs a bit more variation. I do agree. And I know that's a bit of a hypocrisy since I just joined Goons. But, yeah. Hey, hype chest, what was that? Oh yeah, I forgot we had a hype train. Okay. Let me set the giveaway up then. Promise is promise. Now, the reason I'm using Botrix for the moment is because I haven't found anything better. This should work on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And I'm still surprised that I haven't encountered Kick bots yet. Hopefully, the issue has been fixed. That would be fantastic. Let me see. Alright, pin for 20 minutes. There's weird stuff of having to do this on YouTube and Kick as well now. So everything takes longer. Thanks for the Kick follow, yeah, thank you. Oh, I made a typo as well. Funny. Okay, e-win. I guess it is an electronic win, right? I'll keep it in there. You can e-win here. The only place you can e-win something. What does that mean? I don't know. Did I post it everywhere? Not on Kicknerd, no? Worst case I do it twice. Yeah, okay. And I thought I'll be able to choose a neutral but rather big alliance, but as I say, I need to either choose one of two sides or just risk being some smaller alliance that will get destroyed. Once it gets big enough for one of the two big stars to start seeing them as danger and literally snuff them out. There was a third one. There was Pandemic Horde. The problem is it self-destructed. It didn't get attacked. It just crumbled from the inside. It's still busy crumbling. There was a third one. It just basically removed itself. Pandemic Horde still exists. They will continue to exist. I'm 100% sure they will not die out, but they're going to become a lot smaller of an alliance. Oh, Beat Blitz, thanks for the raid. Wow, what is happening today? This is really the day I went for an insanely chill stream with, like, I'm never gonna be able to upload this fit as well, so. But that's fine. Let me get you a shout out, mate. How was your stream?
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it
Not a
wasn't
big,
that
it
bad.
doesn't matter,
Yeah,
mate.
there were parts
It
of
doesn't
I
matter.
liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was
Always
great.
welcome.
It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
No reason to be picky, you know. I really cannot type today. Yeah. Hacks, Abyss, Exotic, Tier, why would I? Tier 1, Dark, Laser Friendly, no. I guess I'll add Omega. And hello there. Team is good, made a bit on tier 5 abyssals, came to see how a real pro does it. You mean dying? I'm very good at dying. I was an expert yesterday. If you want any fit or see any fit, I can just link them, but I cannot find them right now because I don't have everything. Tranquil, that's tier 0, which are the easiest abyssals that you can start doing by yourself. Tranquil is tier 0, it doesn't get you a lot of ISK, but it gets you familiar with pure basics. Consider it a tutorial mission. The rest is up to what ship you want to fly and what style you want to go for. Yes, this is an abyssal fit. Dark tier 1. Exotic tier 1. I have not even tried the others. It might work in the others as well, really. Tranquil means the tier, essentially. And then you have the 5 weather types, electrical, firestorm, exotic, gamma, and dark. And each give different effects on your ship and on the NPCs. So that's why not every ship does every filament, or every weather type and every filament. So it depends where your skills are, and what your optimal skills are, and if you go for those, it's probably going to be the best. Some ships are better at it than others, there is just no way around it. Should I try all the other filaments as well? Probably. Projectile weapons. Ooh. For Tranquil, you've got the Slasher, you've got the Rifter. Yeah, I can take a look. But let me see. Is this everything? Yeah, finished. Fit. I didn't know this was not on the site yet. So I'm gonna copy this, and then I can get that fit in here. Slide missiles. Let's see, Tranquil, I've got this right here. So for projectiles, let me see. Rifter and Slasher to start with are the easiest. I've been doing this for a while. And I love trying strange fits and ships that are not recommended and throwing them in the abyss. Which is also why I am never a rich person, because a lot of them die. Some of them work, but Rifter and Slasher I would suggest. And tier 5 electricals in the 16 Bill Gilla. You know, I do not really consider tier 5 electricals that good. Because they only give like 64 million average for a cruiser. I did run tier 5 and tier 4 Hawks for a long time, so my look at cruiser profits is just somehow I don't know. I like doing them because it's chill compared to multi-boxing, but the multi-boxing is definitely where the ISK is at. But you lose a lot more ships. Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. I'm doing this now, tier 1. Gathering some data. What is going on today, mate? Hello, Ended. Thank you for the raid. I'm just trying to test and plan a bit for the future today. Today is just chill, relaxed. All good.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
How was your stream?
Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
The easiest way is to join the in-game channel. I can link it there. You can stay, you can leave, you can lurk, you can say stuff. It doesn't matter. It's a channel, you can enter and exit. I know it's annoying to have many channels because I have many more channels than I have room for on my screen. So I definitely understand if people leave. And that spreadsheet I'm working on is also linked in there. It's is it showing barely? Let's see, it is this one here. This is that spreadsheet. It's Google Docs. It's just Google Docs. Like there is one. I'll put the chat back down here. Hey, Slasher. That would be this one. It's 3.2 million. This is the simplest all Tech 1 modules. You can make this a lot better, you can just upgrade it. A lot of it will fit. If you take to the weapons, the autocannons, you get a lot more DPS. The gyros, Tech 1s, you can put Tech 2s on if it fits. This is just meant for a tier 0 starter fit for the absolute basic level. You can make this a lot better, but I'm not sure. I don't believe it can run tier 1, because tier 1 is a reasonable step up. I'm not sure about tier 1. If it's in the list, I'll find it, but I believe it died there. Okay, so this hawk is done. I'm gonna put this into the vault that has been tested. Speaking of projectiles, although this is probably missiles. Let's go for the Jaguar. I love these cells. Yeah, it's rockets. I love these cells. With light missiles, you hardly get any DPS out of this thing. Jaguar is also very good in PvP. For hard tackle, like the... probably still works. The old ram jag. Like just ram your target and hold it. That's what I've used it for in the past. I might still have one around in Delve. And if you go for Abyss and Minotaur ships, you've got the Vagabond that does tier 6 cruisers, Yamas. You've got the Munin that can go up to tier 5 Dark. The Broadsword can do tier 5. Ah, exactly, yeah. Nice. I might get one as well at some point in Nullsec. I love those ships. I love them. Extremely fast, and if they catch you, you're having a bad time, because it slows you down, locks you down, and probably won't kill you. But it usually isn't alone. And if you lock down your target, the rest will kill him. It's tackle, mainly, so... let's see. Let's go for Rage Rocket for maximum DPS. Does have a drone bay. I believe 2 lights is what you can launch. So we go to 275 DPS. That's definitely way more than you need for the tier 1. It's rockets, so I would only suggest Dark with this. Because in exotic, you're gonna take much more damage. This is an assault frigate also, so definitely not alpha friendly. It does need a co-processor to even fit. Normally I would consider using modules like this that kind of have a fail fit. I tried everything. I could not get around it. I could not get around it. So this can be better. And let me quickly check, because I do believe I left some loot in here. Show contents? No. Open cargo hold? Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Good, I checked. Back into the vault. Yeah. And we go for this. Gonna take a few dark ones. Calm dark. This is where I have lower tier setups essentially. Probably gonna move to near Jita because this is low value anyway. High value stuff or higher tier stuff, don't do it near Jita. And also, if you do it, don't let people know the location. For this kind of stuff, I don't care. Okay. But never reveal your location if you're running high tier ones. Dark. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with Nova Rage to start with. With Hill, I get almost 0 range. I mean, this gun is not gonna do much anyway. Let's just load Barrage, because the range on the other one is way too low. Do I have skin for this? Do I even want a skin for this? Nah. Nah. Ships like these don't need skins. They look good enough. It's a Rifter Hull. Let's go. Tier 1 dark. First thing to check, cap stable. Yes, very good. Definitely use the web, it is fantastic. It will help you out big time. I may be better off using Javelin here. I'll use it on the next one. Yeah, maybe not. This one does seem to work quite well. The only problem I see with rockets is the drone battlecruisers, the Tesseras. That is usually where you find out if your fit works. Because if you need to go close, they will destroy you. And that's why the Hawk is so good, because it gets a range bonus on the missiles. It can stay outside of the range there. $1.3 million. A devoted knight. Okay, we're gonna reload to... Oh, I don't even have Mjolnir. Ah, Inferno then. I'm gonna do something dangerous. I'm gonna approach this guy. They have terrible tracking once you get close to them. But you need to get close to them. So web. And then he will neutralize me, so I will not use a lot of items here. He will neutralize me, but the benefit of the Jaguar is both of my weapon systems don't use capacitor. And if he's not hitting me, it doesn't matter whether I have capacitor or not. I'm still hitting him. The only thing it turns off that may be useful is the web. But don't do this with every frigate, because if you need your shield booster or your capacitor for some stuff, it will turn it off. So if you're like a laser ship, it might be better to try to kite. Or just try to blast through before the cap is gone. Then again, because I turned a lot of modules off, it takes a lot longer for him to neutralize me. And after this one, I'll do the giveaway for 100 million. So exclamation mark 100. Should work on any platform. And once the shield is gone on this one, it goes down really fast. And the fact that this thing gets 2 light drones makes it really nice and easy to pop the loot in the distance. You can be flying wherever, just send your drones to the loot, they'll pop it, you can fly over and grab it. One more room after this. I haven't really looked at the speed. This is not exactly a blitzer. Doesn't need to be, but there are faster things for this. Hawks, for example, do it way faster. Hawks are one of the best frigates in the Abyss. Hawks, Retributions, they're just really good. Gotta rip this. Gonna go back to Nova Rage. In this room, it's very simple. Just keep transversal high and you're good. 9 million? That's a good drop for a tier 1. Ah, see, Raging Electrical. Now we just need to get in range. There we are. I believe this one looks to be working. Do I need to do another one to make sure? These fits that I'm running today, they have been tested already. It's just been many months ago, and I don't remember the exact like power levels or like power of these things. That's why I'm just going over them. They have been tested. I just don't remember what the result was, probably. And if I want to try to make it in any kind of like comparison with other ships, I need to fly them. I need to know what I'm saying. Because going from memory would be pure guesswork. Okay. I'm gonna try to go through a lot of stuff today, so first off, let me do the giveaway. Yep, there we go. Let's go. Chulan, do I say that right? Can I have your in-game name, please? You won 100 million. Ah, okay, yep. I'll send it over. Let me first check whether I have it. Yep, okay. With space. Okay. Republic Military School. That is you, right? Okay. $100 million. I'm returning, so I'm not in the corporation. Yeah, well, you can. Oh, that's actually a nice bonus as well, then. Nice. There you go, 100 million cents. The fun thing is, if you're on abyssals, there is no tax on the abyssals themselves. It's not like bounties. There is, of course, going to be tax on the stuff you sell on the market, because the NPC tax is rather steep at 11%. Yeah, this is one of the main reasons you want to join a player corporation. Even if it's just one you make with a 0% tax, but then you're going to be alone. But this 11% can definitely add up. Another benefit of running tier 1 is in tier 1 you get a lot of filament drops. There's a ton of filaments that drop in tier 1. Thanks for following me. Alright. I've got 3 of them. Why do I have 3 of them? I don't know. So the Dark Jaguar goes into the vault. Test it. Now I just need to see if the fit is around. No, calm tier 1, that was it. So, but the Jaguar, I don't have the fit. I sent a little boat to Kashim a bit earlier, by the way. Okay, that is the account I'm currently on. I'll have to relog to see it. I'll check in a moment. That's the same account. Usually when I do higher tier stuff, I'll be on my other 2. And I can have this one online at the same time, which is why the giveaway stuff is there. I've been considering onlining the 4th Omega. Let me do it now. I'll go check it out, Asa. Like, that would be this one. Sitting in Jita in the Paragon station. Dremio. Oh. Oh, with a warp scrambler on fitted. That's nice. I like Dremios. Really good for the hit. Whole tank? Really? Of course. Ancillary armor repair with a transverse bulkhead, neutralizer, fast tackle boat. Thank you for the follow. Yep, okay. You know. Thank you very much, and I guess we'll give away a Dremio, right? I may have to relog again for it to actually give it away. Or I can make it easy. I'll pass it along to the character I'm going to be flying. Let's make it easy. Assets, okay. I'll just pass it along. That way I don't need to relog again. Yeah, the other character is also me. This was at some point an account that I used as a camera in World War B2 when that big thing was going on. I was on all the Keepstar fights with a camera under a different name. That character's from that age. I don't use it. I don't log it in even. I never do anything with it these days. Thank you for the follow, man. Let's go back to this character. And apparently I didn't have that fit uploaded, so... And here's the Dremio. Perfect. Okay, let me... What am I gonna do for the Dremio? There we go. That should go. Let's first set up Patrick's. Then we go YouTube. And there we go, Kick. There must be an easier way to do this. Yeah, the Dremel is a fantastic freak. Also really good skins for it. Let me take a quick look. I have a skin for a Dremel. What is it? Serial's Flame or something? It looks really cool. Skins, yep. Oh, this one. Look at this. Go on. This is just nice. You've also got the Angel's Hex, which is not a bad one. Black Body Drift. I believe this was adding some stuff. If I get kill marks, it adds holographic stuff here somewhere. I believe that's the Black Body one. I'm not 100%. Oh, this is also a really nice one. Heart Surge. An Eros Blossom. That's not my style. I definitely use this one. I 100% use this one. I'm not a fan of pink and purple. Just the colors. There's no other meaning to it. I just don't like purple, essentially. Okay. Of course, I do want to assign like a tier to this. Even Astero is a C. And an Imicus Navy issue is a B. And this is most definitely gonna be A. Because it's better than those. But it's not an S. Because a Retribution and a Hawk, they're just that much better. Where is the Hawk even that I put up earlier? Hawk. Yes, yeah, rightly so. Purple and pink are the normal type of colors I like, because besides that I love black and white, which you can't call them 100% color. Well, one is the absence of all color and the other one is the presence of all color. If you use light as a win, like white is all colors. If you mix all the light, you get white. And black is the absence of light. It's basically just darkness. Let's see, A. I will add the Tessera Balacruz as a room to watch out for, given the range of this thing. Now, when I test stuff, I tend to make notes like that. Not because I forget everything, but because sometimes there's a lot of ships and there's a lot of stuff to remember. Copy to clipboard. I'm surprised the fit isn't on there. I'm gonna check the workbench. Level 4, what? Duo level 4 rocket. I know I played around with that. It's not efficient, but it was a challenge. with the Gisty remote repair. Okay. Only used in groups of 2 or more. Near max skills suggested. Good panting required. Yeah, don't get webbed or warp disrupted or you're dead. Yeah. This is not for weaklings. Let's quickly add this fit. I'm surprised all those fits are not on there yet. Um, um, all those tags. Abyss, dark. It's not. Is budget? I don't know. I don't think so. Uh, that's it, right? Yes, this is an abyssal fit. Only tier 1 dark. Yep, let's finish. And then get it with the rest on the spreadsheet here. With light missiles, you hardly get DPS out of it. It's just pathetic, the DPS with light missiles. It does fix the range, but your DPS is gonna be so incredibly low. I can quickly demonstrate here. Nope. From clipboard. Wait, what? Okay. Don't tell me I uploaded the wrong fit there. Let me check. Does my clipboard show other stuff? Nope, it's the right fit. Python. Too many tabs. Here we go. I'll quickly swap the light missiles. There might also be an issue with the fitting. I suspect it's even worse for the fit. Yeah, over 5% CPU too high. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. And even if it would fit, you only get 133 pathetic DPS out of this with the missiles. There is... Yeah. No. No. Not worth running at all. Wait, tier 2 dark check? Wait, whoa. What are these fits? Tier 2? What am I, crazy? With 188 TPS, with that range? No? How about no? I don't even need to look at this. Delete. Bling. 240 million ISK. Wow. Public fleet. What is bling on this? Caldari Navy rocket launchers. 230 DPS though, so. I don't believe the tank will hold. I'm not gonna try tier 2 with a Jaguar. Maybe a bit much. Hey, tier 1 dark. Firestorm? Huh? Why do I have so many ships still? Is that the wolf? Physics says no. Is that a wolf? Oh yeah, the other one. Also dark. Now I am actually interested. Maximum DPS, like what? Look at this. This is insane. 388 DPS. But not cap stable. Nowhere close. Double Tech 2 range extensions for the projectiles to counteract the dark filament. Yeah, of course. Speed tank. What's the speed? 555 meters a second. Oh no, 1400 meters per second with an afterburner. And that is outside of the dark abyss. I'm gonna try this. This might be interesting. Shall we give away the Dremiel just before I go in? Calm Dark. Definitely want to do 2 runs with this one, because this one feels strange to me. Good morning, Booga.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I had several people yesterday asking for some kind of like Abyssal tier list or comparison, which is extremely hard to do for the high tiers. But for the low tiers, I can probably do it, like the frigate low tiers, the solo frigates, some of the destroyers. That is an option. So yes, it only has 2 mid slots, which is why this is such a weird ship to fit. Only 2 mid slots, exactly. The Minmatar assault frigates are a very strange one. Yeah, sure, but you get the benefit of having autocannons. But I'll see. I don't believe this is going to be a very good one. I believe I might lose this one. But I've got two ships to lose from this. I hope it survives. The fact that I still have the fit and the ships means that they did survive the initial test, so I hope it means they work. But let's give something away. Exclamation mark win. Runner win last moment. Let's go, let's go. The Dremel is one hell of a ship though. Let's go. Bernard! Thank you for the follow, Eagle. Come to Papi. No. My mind went like the coalition. Yeah. What? Wow, thank you very much, Mr. Eagle. Much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, today I'm going for the chill stream, chill vibe. Bossman, gotta support the Yatfu bros. No. I don't think you do need to, but it's awesome that you want to. Yeah. I've been asked this so many times by doing all the abyssals and the frigate testing for tier lists or comparisons or some kind of a that I'm gonna take on the task, but it does mean that I need to fly all the frigates again. I need to go test all the ships again, even if it's only a couple of runs, because I forgot a lot of the finer details of it. In the meantime, Dremiel Abyssal. It is on the list. Yeah. It's a good frigate for tier 1. It's fun to fly. I believe it can do electrical, gamma, anything but dark. So a fast tackle Dremiel. Daredevil is something I haven't quite nailed yet. I tried a couple of times, I've lost a few. Daredevil is a very strange frigate. The slot layout is not good. Daredevil is a strange one. I need to check if I even have a fit for it. I know I checked it out, and if I don't even have a working fit, probably says something. Let me just clean out this giveaway in the background. There we go. They remove all the Bernard. That was the one, right? Let me check. I'm sure it was. Yeah, there we go. Let's double check. There we go. Snot. Yep. Starshade Seekers. That tracks. Congratulations. Have fun with the ship. The Dremiel is a fantastic ship. 7 billion Firetail. Can you even fit 7 billion on top of a Firetail? I mean, it would have to be officer mods in a much. Or just go in with somehow, for some weird reason, 20 skill injectors in the cargo hull. If you roll mods for... Oh yeah, maybe that's possible. Someone gave away 4 billion Firetail on Magic Stream. Why? Like, why? I mean, it's an awesome frigate, but why? Now I need to unpin all the giveaway stuff everywhere. Okay, let's go YouTube. Let's unpin. And then the kick one. I'm pleasantly surprised that kick has so few bots. Oh, I'm doing it again. The source is still active. There we go. Okay, so anyway. Oh yeah, Daredevil, let's check if I have a fit for it. Yeah. I'm not gonna fire Daredevils, that's not really done. I don't even have a tier 1 fit. Blasters. That is ambitious. $426 DPS though. Bulkheads? What Abyssal rolled bulkheads? That's not possible, I believe. I need to take a look at this. Dremiel, on the ship you sent me. Ah, yeah. That's Azaz, that was Azaz ship, fast tackle Dremiel. Man, why am I typing it in the charges? I'm completely confused here. Dremiel. Like this would be the fit for Gammas. howitzer artillery, arbalist light missile launcher. You've got drones as well. So, double gyro, capacitor power relay. This is cap stable also, quite stable. Just a very cheap shield booster, 80 million. The Dremiel itself is 67 million. Wouldn't do tier 2 in this. Oh, I relocked, I'm no longer in the fleet. This is gonna be interesting though. I'm not sure this one will survive. Why is my overview always this tab can just delete it? Yeah, there we go. If not tier 2, then tier 3. Rip first room. I love the confidence. What do you mean tier 2, tier 3? I wouldn't take it into tier 3 at all. But... or 2. I'm gonna be... Look at the speed though. Look at the speed. Insane. $2,000 per second. Yeah, that was a wrecking shot, but I'll be in range in a moment. This is an easy room for me. Turn off the afterburner. You hadn't started firing? Yeah, because my range is absolute tiny. I've got 500 meters optimal range and 7.6 kilometers fall off. So I have almost no range with projectiles, with turrets in dark. The dark effect is minus 30% turret optimal in fall off. Sometimes if you're unlucky you can get the minus 50 in tier 1. Optimal in fall off range, that affects projectiles big time. Is the reason that most dark abyssal ships and fits are missile based. They are completely ignoring this debuff. They're not affected by it at all. And that's why you don't see a lot of turret ships in the dark. Yeah, it is gonna hurt, but the benefit is at tier 1, it doesn't happen that often. Tier 1 you don't get a lot of neutralizers. That's the only reason this probably survives, because you hardly ever see it. But my skills are maxed out. So my capacitor still hurts. If you have lower skills, I will not suggest running this. This is not easy to... I mean... easy to fly skill point wise. Thanks for the follow, Beerman. Yeah. It definitely has the DPS to... If you can hit it, it will die. The problem is if you can hit it. But I'm using hail right now. I'll probably switch to barrage here. And here's a neutralizer. So can you guess what's primary here? 1000 optimal, 15 fall off. That is workable, honestly. that the fact that you get this kind of range with fall off, that means it's possible to beat the Tessera rooms, which is what I fear this would tie to. There we go. Look at that DPS, insane, right? I don't know. Maybe I need to change my opinion. Although if you get a devoted knight, probably gonna suffer. I'm starting to believe Barrage is the better ammo to use here. Hail is probably only good versus the high hit point battleships, because the range is point blank. That was that room 2 already? Yeah. Speed is not that bad, honestly. The time at least. Damavix. I want to get a Sancha room in this thing. A Sancha room and a drone battlecruiser room. If I can beat those, then I can confidently say it does work. If you have maximum skills for capacitor. And gunnery support skills are maxed out, because you need all the range and fall off you can get. My missiles are not even arriving. Yeah, sometimes they are. The reason I'm approaching is because when you both orbit, especially the Damavix, are very fast and they like to really orbit all the time, very close, is that you end up making the distance between the ships so long. It's not a problem for projectiles, but if you're using missiles or rockets, you can be 4 kilometers apart, and yet your rockets that go 8 kilometers will still not hit the target because travel time. And if you both orbit, yeah, you also hurt your tracking. The distance will be essentially longer for the missiles to travel, and they will just run out and not hit. Well, let's run one done. Way better than I expected. Oh yeah. The problem is I need to get one of them for testing. I'm not sure how long I want to wait. I'll probably theory craft some fit and then just Hopefully wait until the price drops to a reasonable level for an Odysseus battlecruiser. Get up this, easy room. Got this. I'm gonna reload to hail here because I'll go very, very close. That sounds like a bot message. Gotta give it. Haven't seen that one yet. Anything that links to a website is fishy. Especially unknown websites. But that's nice, it gives me words to ban. Don't even need any tank here. Speed is my friend. This is pure. This is definitely a speed tank. This ship. Lots of DPS. I got about 358 with hail. Whoa! I was on top of the gate. I didn't expect that one. Nice. Okay, maybe I will use the shield booster. I'm greedy, okay? What do you mean drones? I don't have drones. Thanks for the follow me. That is one of the differences between the wolf and the jaguar. The jaguar gets drone bay, the wolf does not. The wolf doesn't have any drones. No. I'm surprised by this frigate. I like it. I also noticed I have a Firestorm. Okay, this is not the battlecruiser I was talking about, but yeah. Let's go for... Oh, I have hail loaded. That will do. Just gotta get close to it. And then this thing will melt. But I do believe autocannons are amazing. They're fantastic. Problem is the range, but if you get close, believe me, it will die. They definitely have their use. They have excellent tracking. Excellent tracking. They're just not, but there's no weapon system that is best in all situations. Missiles have a disadvantage as well. They have travel time. There's a use for everything. Even blasters. Although in the Abyss, the use for blasters is rather limited. The problem is the range. It's the range. And another disadvantage of blasters is they use capacitor. Missiles and projectiles do not, and that makes them valuable. You can be cap dead, but you'll still kill your target. And that was number 2. Missiles don't use any capacitor. No. Lasers and hybrids use capacitor, as well as disintegrators and photon projectors, breacher pod launchers. No, they don't. I've never used capacitor with my projectiles. I can fire my artillery while I have 0 capacitor. Now the benefit is with the Sanshai, if I get a knight, I'm gonna obliterate it simply because I can be on top of him in no time with the speed, with the afterburner. And once you're under the guns, it has terrible tracking. So yes, you will be cap dead for sure, but you will also not take damage because you'll miss all the time. So that's an easy room in a way. You just need to get close. And the drone battlecruisers, I do believe if you orbit at like 15 or 10 even, worst case, with the barrage you have the range to nibble at its hit points, and eventually it will die. So that is definitely an option you can use there. So it should be able to beat that one as well. And if it starts to hit you, you have your afterburner to get the hell out of the way. I don't really know any other rooms that would be a danger. Maybe an Edicom room with a Stormbringer or something. Although usually you need DPS to push through, and this thing has DPS to spare. It's more the tanking, the taking damage that's... But I would say this definitely works. I'm gonna give this a pass. But with the added thing that you do not fly this with low skills. Don't even try. Save yourself the loss. Yeah. It doesn't matter whether you pilot well or not, it just won't work. Because of the range and the slot layout of the ship. I'm assuming that it's not on here. Wolf, Dark, nope. Dangerous room, in terms of a tier. Ugh. Not A. What is B? We've got B for the, what is this? Herald Navy issue. I'm gonna give it a B. Okay, I need to do more testing before I put the fit up, because I need to go for Firestone. But I will link the fit I'm currently flying in the channel. So this is tier 1 dark. So dark. Firestorm. Firestorm is a completely different fit. That makes sense. You've actually got an armor tank on this. I mean, the dark one is 43.8 million, the Firestorm one is 104 million. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I will upload the fit then. And then we'll go test the other one. Copy to clipboard. Yeah, usually I do all of this, like uploading fits and such off stream, but today I don't know. I just don't care. I don't know if this is good to do on stream or better kept for off stream. Um, hmm. Um, okay. Tax. Abyss. It is budget. 40 million, the whole price is almost everything, yeah. Autocannons. AB. Field. Definitely speed tank. Dark. T1. That's it, right? Definitely an Abyssal fit. Dark. Calm. Tier 1. Nice. The main reason I'm giving it like a B rating here is because of when you got the skills, the speed it kills stuff is just insane. The reason it's not an A is because it needs so much skill points. Yeah, like lots of the other stuff doesn't need nearly as much SP. So let's go for the Firestorm one. The dark one is, for me, I would say it's a success. So those two, yeah. Can go into the vault with the rest of the stuff that's tested again. So Firestorm. I'm not sure how, again, the fact that I still have the fit means it probably works. Oh, I did it again. I'll just leave the items in there this time. Calm Firestorm. I got wheel stuff to get rid of, so exclamation mark spin. I'm gonna go for a wheel spin. But another thing is, in terms of Abyssal, like tier lists with these things, which ones would be good to make? Per filament, like per weather type, like full tier list for gammas, for example. If you want to run gamma, which frigate does it best? Or just go general across all the frigates. Or both, but I don't want to only make tier lists as videos, that's gonna be... Yeah. But, I mean... Yeah. Well, let's go, Firestorm. The armor filament. Everything in here has 50% armor buffer extra. Armor hit points, which is why I don't have a plate or anything fitted. Because I'm counting on the effect here to help me out. Cap stability. This one is cap stable, so that means I can just run this full time, unless there's a neutralizer. And this has a light missile fitted. So that means I can pop the cash from here. Yeah, I was getting worried because my shield's going down, but this is an armor tank. I'm fine. I guess the annoying rooms in Firestorm, one of them that I really don't like is the trig rooms, because they have a lot of armor to begin with. And in here, oh, I need to stay close to this guy. And in here they have even more armor, and all the while they're gonna spool up on you. Specifically the Kikimora room It's one that I don't like to encounter. I suspect that might be what kills this. I cannot catch these guys? Okay, then I need to reload to barrage. Or phased plasma? What's that range? 12 fall off, that's good enough.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington, President and CEO of Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm
Hey,
Flailing
Walsh,
Tube
good
Man
evening.
Emporium and Warehouse. Thanks to a shipping error, I am now currently overstocked on Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men, and I am passing the savings on to you! Attract customers to your business, make a splash at your next presentation, keep grandma company, protect your crops, confuse your neighbors, African American, hail a cab, testify in church, or just raise
I need
the
a tube man.
roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse, Route 2 in Weekapaug!
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
Honestly, I've considered putting something there like with auto shoutouts, but the problem is most of it seems to be centered around AI, and I don't want to go AI. I don't like AI. Their texts are always ridiculous, over the top, and wrong. So, plus I want to keep that. I want to keep those trolls up there. And I haven't found a tool yet that does an auto shoutout and plays the alert. So that's something that I want to figure out. Because I don't want to get rid of that alert. Because I do like that shoutout. 2 million. Oh, I completely haven't checked the loot at all. I'm doing great, honestly. I've decided to cave to the questions that I'm getting and see if I can make some kind of a similar tier list to that mission tier list for tier 1 Abyssal frigate. Or, well, Abyssal stuff. Without going to the high tiers with the super expensive shit. Because that's something my wallet cannot afford. I just cannot afford it. So I'm in a tier 1 Firestorm with a Wolf. Just did Dark. And that was actually really nice, really amazing. With a Wolf even. I'd like to fly these ships more often. Because they're not used that much. How often do you see a Wolf in space? The Jaguar is used more, but a Wolf? I don't see them a lot. So far my tank is holding really well. And I do have the assault damage control on this one, so... I got a lot of frigates and destroyers to go through though. I don't want to test all of them again, like very briefly. 2.9 million. They have already been tested, but the reason I'm doing it again is because the memory is a bit fuzzy. I want to make sure that if I make videos about these things, I at least know what they're about. And how they handle, how they fly. This is a trig room. But I would like to get the... I would like to get the Kikimora room, please. Not that I want to die, but I want to see if I can survive it. Why is my gun not firing? Oh, am I getting disconnected? Stuff is happening. There's lag. Yeah, I'm stuck in a loop. Ah, now they're firing. Okay, that was... What the hell was that? Was it just Steve Online or did it... Because I didn't see any latency on the stream at all. It appeared like that was... Yeah, it's Steve Online. Because I'm getting notifications on one of my other accounts and they just keep on coming. The corporation has left the alliance and they just keep leaving. It's already like 20 times that they left. It's weird stuff going on. It's a server cracking. It definitely looks like that. Are they finally done leaving? Notifications have stopped. Okay. And all of that about one single corporation. They left like a dozen times. No, more. And my guns are not responding again. This is the last room, so please don't kill me here. And now they're leaving. And that's another corporation. What the bloody hell is going on? I cannot do any damage. As I figured it out. This tool allows you to join on every platform, and it counts every platform separate, I believe. Unless your name is exactly the same, in which case I need to check. Let me double check. Nope. It adds the name. Oh, and suddenly it disappears. What happened? If the action takes half a minute, you mean time dilation? I'm in the abyss. I'm in the abyss. And if every action takes half a minute, that means I'll just fly out of the arena. It's not just me or you. Server's fucked. Oh. Yeah, maybe not a good time to run abyssals then. Yeah, okay. I figured it was even line because my internet connection is stable. It's a good thing that I have plenty of time in this abyssal with this frigate. Server is most definitely lagging, and I'm not only getting it on this account. I have another account logged in that's also, it's, yeah, not doing anything with that account, but test, am I crashed? Hey, somehow I'm still here. I'm gonna try to get the hell out of here now. I need to get out of this abyssal. I hope the server recovers because, I mean, I don't want to end the stream because the server dies. Could go play another game though, but... Hmm. Okay, it's good that I'm running frigates. If I was running a tier 6 cruiser, I would have died. It would be, I definitely would have died there. So, you know, exclamation mark spin, let's do the giveaway in the meantime. I'll see if the server recovers. If not, then, yeah, I'm doing abyssal testing. I'm not gonna go with a wonky server. I mean, alright, let's do 37. If it's at 37, we'll spin. I mean, worst case, I'll have to go play another game. Because I'm most definitely not gonna... I want to continue streaming, but... Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I see. Got a ping on Discord, let me see. Father Delph's posted his fit yesterday. I haven't even looked at it. Oh, what a sin. I'll take a look at it after stream, mate. Absolutely. I'm very much interested in bits like that. Tier 6 Abyssal Cruisers. Hopefully not super expensive, but definitely super successful. I'm very interested. The server is still fucked. The ship's responding slowly. Oh no, it's a little better now, it seems. It seems to react better. Yeah? Okay, let's go do the giveaway. Andy, are you here? There we go. Let me check. Let's get this done. And then we go for a wheel spin. There we go. Yep. Yep. The server was cracking for a moment. Lagging really badly, but yeah. A rifter hull. Okay. Fun fact is, I didn't think this through. Because I need to relog for that, for a rifter hull. My giveaways are on this account. I didn't think that one through. I had 2 buddies lose their abyssal gillas during running abyssals when it hit. Yeah, that is. I was also in the abyss, but I was in a frigate and I had plenty of time remaining. So I didn't get a speed cloud and I was lucky. Yeah, definitely petition those things. Because this was the server. This was not internet connection. This was not their fault. This was the fault of the server. So this time, that should get reimbursed. Definitely petition. If you lose a ship due to lag like this, petition. Don't hesitate, just petition. I'm gonna remove the rifter hull from the wheel. I've got 4 rifter hulls here for some reason. Okay. What? No. No. What? Random skin? Aliastra. The Mystique. There we go, contract is up. No. Do I continue running abyssals? Because it's like, if that happens again, I'd rather not have to petition at all, you know? If and even then it would be for what? Oh, I guess the frigate is still 100 million. So... I'm gonna remove the wheel spin message. Thank you for the follow. Because I need to reload for it and it's just a bit annoying. When I'm not on this character, I'll do wheel spins. It's just the reloading that makes it annoying. I guess I'm gonna risk it. Let's go for another run. Because his Firestone fit looks okay. I need to be in a fleet. Yeah, the ship does seem to react normally now. One way to find out whether the server is okay, run an abyssal. Oh, an abyssal overmind, awesome. For me it's working normal now. Well, I do hope it is gone. Because I was, yeah. That's good. Then we can continue. Yeah. I was wondering why my light missile wasn't hitting the cache. I'm gonna go for full DPS. Let's go for hail. Gonna get real close to this guy. The Abyssal Overminds, they webify or target paint in the higher tiers. Low tiers, they don't do any webbing or target painting. We've got about 271 DPS with hail and 18 DPS with the missiles. But it's just one single launcher, so. The missile launcher is utility. You could put something else there, but it has a little bit more range, so you can pop the loot from farther away. I can only barely do tier 3s. Been working up to tier 4s in my sacrilege. Yeah. Too low on DPS and I think at the moment. And tank, DPS and tank. Sacrilege is a very tough ship. You can make a sacrilege tank everything almost. Like the reason I don't try tier 6 anymore in my sacrilege is DPS. It is rather low on the DPS end, but it will not die. Sacrilege for tier 5 is definitely a good fit. Up to tier 5. You do need mid-grade Asclepion implants. I believe those are the ones, like the armor repair implants. And good skills, of course. The higher in tier you go, the better your skills need to be, really. It does make sense. Definitely want good capacitor skills, good armor skills, and good missile skills. It also, I believe, has a flight of medium drones. So drone skills also do not hurt. Oh, but yeah, we get there. What do you use it for? Like Firestorm? Or others? I'm assuming Firestorm. Yeah. %50 extra armor is nice. I'm looking for a cruiser that consistently runs tier 6 Firestorm, but I'm not finding it other than the all-weather Cerberus, which is way too expensive and above my budget. Started on darks and I was like 30 seconds from death. Couldn't catch anything. Sacrilege can do dark. It is slow and you will definitely have to rely on your webs. Well, another one of those rooms. You have to rely on your webs. Because if you're not super fast, you need to slow down whatever is too fast. So like a, what is it, Fed Navy web or Shadow. It's gotta be a good web. I don't believe, especially the higher tiers, a Tech 2 web will do. And I do believe I'm forced to give this ship another pass with the armor fit. Because this feels very, very easy. And yeah, I know this room is not a reference, because it's just the pool of hit points. But I'm not exactly piloting like an elite one, right? Like stuck on the gate. I could fly around it, but yeah. Yeah, let's fly around it. Boombastic. Good evening. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking, should I throw this into a gamma? I mean, the other one. Although no, that's not gonna work. It only has 2 mid slots. I cannot properly shield tank. I can speed tank, but I cannot shield tank. I mean, fellow Imperium brother. Yeah. I'm not an Imperium character here, but my other one's online. This is, I do a lot of testing. Yeah, I survived the server hiccup. Yeah. I was in the abyss when it happened. It was not that fun. Luckily I was in a frigate, plenty of time remaining. I'd also do abyss like 80% of my time. That might be similar. I do abyss a lot, but I test a lot of different ships. I want to try out everything, which is extremely expensive and lots of ships die. Mainly frigates. Ah, yeah. I enjoy testing various fits, mainly frigates. Oh! Well then, do you have any tips for me? Tier 6 frigates. Ah, multi-boxing them, yeah. I have not done tier 6 frigates yet. I've done tier 5. Yeah. I was doing the Hawks. Because I'm not sure. The problem is I tend to do them when I'm streaming, and that means I can get distracted. Light missile Hawks in triple Hawks, light missiles, dark, yeah. 1 tank, 2 DPS. I want to try the Rocket Hawks with the Kirin for exotics at some point. Angels are kill. If I get an angel room, a bad angel room in tier 5, I lose it 100%. If I get I survive a lot of angel spawns, but usually in hull or armor, while overheating to the max. Mid-grade crystals on a frigate. I'm not a trillionaire. I carry blue pills and hard shells on every one of the frigates. Also the DPS. Even though I never use them on the DPS, but I still have them. Because I've had instances where the tank dies, and I still need to clear 1 or 2 rooms, and then that saves my others, because then I no longer have a tank. And depending on the room I get, thank you for the follow, I can still come out with 2 frigates out of 3. Never give up. Thanks for the follow, man. But yeah, tier 6 frigates I'm very much interested in properly trying them out, but my problem is ISK. my ISK currently, my budget isn't that high. That's a bit of my issue. I'm rich in assets, but not rich in ISK. And I don't want to sell assets because I have so many ships and assets because I'm testing everything. Like I did the level 4 mission tier list when I was in high sec last year. Or half of this year. And I have a copy of every single ship that can do a level 4 in game, in high sec. That's, I don't know, what was it, 110 ships? And they're all fitted? So, that alone is a lot of cash. My seed filaments are tier 5 firestorms. I need to get into running tier 5 firestorms. For the simple reason, they're so fucking cheap. I'm looking for firestorm setups. Also for cruisers, yeah. Frigate cruiser. I need to do more firestorms. I'm always doing the darks. Yeah, sure. And this looks pretty though. Well, I don't know everybody's in-game name, but Nurgle Retreat Deacon, amazing for firestorms. I need to get into that, yes. I need to check those out. I mean, I've already flown them in the lower tiers. Because I got distracted, mate. Pretty easy answer. Forgot. And that is the reason why I sometimes die when I multi-box, because I look at chat a little too much. That is kind of why I lose more ships than I should. I really like those missiles flying with me here. They cannot catch me. Oh, this one's gonna catch me. Nope. The other ones, nope. Nope, they don't catch me. The fuck? Nurgle pulls to 1k DPS. I'm not sure what's your in-game name. I mean, I have a character, Lord Surtr, but that's not currently online. Tanya Frost is another one. I mean, but I'm on Agaki. I'm on another character at the moment here. This one's not in Imperium. I mean, because I'm testing so many different ships here. Yeah, I'm essentially in high sec because of easy replacements and logistics. All right. I will. I'll do it with my other character that's an Imperium. Also doesn't show on the stream. I'll make it obvious. There doesn't even need to be a message in there, just simple mail. Thanks for the follow. I don't have videos of all the runs. I'm still in the process of making videos for a lot of them. Now I'm just going over them quickly, doing a few runs per frigate, per thing that I have. Because I want to put them into a spreadsheet and make kind of maybe a tier list video for it. I might do videos on every single ship. I've only been making videos for, I mean, a couple of months now. not super long. So I didn't start YouTube that long ago. The channel exists a lot longer. There are some older videos on it, but honestly, they're complete garbage. My early videos, they're total garbage. I've considered deleting them, but I don't know. They're bad. If I watch them now, they're nah. But we all start somewhere, I guess. I figured that's why I left them on there, because it does show a big difference. I mean, when I started streaming, I didn't know anything about anything really in terms of streaming. I'm sure my first streams were absolutely terrible as well. Don't even know what game I started with. Don't think it was EVE Online. Although I'm not sure. My timer is not looking very healthy. Let's see, 2 minutes or 15 seconds. Maybe I was a little bit too distracted. Now look at the mail in a bit. Okay, yeah. It's better now, yes. But if the server acts up now, I'm dead. Because my timer, I don't have as much time remaining as in the previous run. I'm gonna make sure that I get out of here, so I'm gonna leave this loot behind. I've got 1.5 minutes still. I should probably be able to get it, but I'm not in here necessarily for the loot. Nothing on Twitter, Discord, or status page. Okay, so they're just... You didn't see anything. It did not happen. Okay. Well, it did happen, and it happened to everybody, so it wasn't just me. Some got kicked. Okay. Not many. Okay, yeah. I guess it wasn't terrible then. Yeah. So yeah, I do like this fit. It does work, but if you're in a firestorm, don't let chat distract you too long. Or get distracted by, I mean, because the timer is still running. And it is still a firestorm. CCP convict yesterday at 11:41 p.m. What? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We're looking into it, yeah. Half an hour ago, okay. Well, I mean, it seems it for now got fixed. Let's see, this... Yeah, I don't have a lot of casual foreigner T2 dark filaments. Huh? Oh, yeah. I have a lot of filaments spread out across places. I mean, when I got all my filaments together, there was like 15, 16 billion in there. And, okay, I did not realize it was that much. I don't sell these. I just stack them up because I run a lot of different filaments. Only tier 5 and tier 6 electricals I sell. Because they're too expensive and I'm not going to get much profit from them anyway. And if other people wanna, yeah, run them and get a couple of million profit per run, I'll gladly sell them to those people. And then make better profit myself on the other filaments. I don't mind. Okay, so this is the fit I just ran. I have stupid stacks of filaments, lowball buy order slowly getting filled. Okay. This is what I expect from Kick. Wait. Give me a sec. How do you ban? Let me see. Yeah, I'm not very good with Kick moderation. I need to improve a lot of that. That's why I stopped doing Kick for a while. Like for the second time that I stopped. Slash ban name. No, it's Kick, not Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, that does work. Yeah, apparently it does. Thank you. The reason for the ban, I don't care. Bot account. Or hacked account. I mean, sad, but yeah. There we go. Ah, fixed. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this to the clipboard. I'm gonna check my nope. Spreadsheet and add this to the list of stuff that doesn't work. We've got Wolf, Firestorm Wolf. Gonna have to say A instead of B, and that's for Firestorm, so nice. As with any short-range frigate, the Sphera battlecruisers are a problem. I don't have the fits here, so I didn't upload it yet, I assume. The tier 1 dark is there, the other one isn't. Okay, not yet then. No fit. Description. Like sometimes. Oh yeah, thank you for yeah, the mail. I'll definitely check those out. Firestorm is something that really interests me. Just need good skills. I don't know what else to say. 1 billion per hour. What? I need to do that. I need to get in on that. It's better than my dark runs. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah. Exotics I've got a Gila to do with tier 6 casual. Darks, I'm looking into getting a cruiser for every weather type, except maybe electrical, although electrical I might go for a Zillow, just because of the fact that I can run it. I know it's not gonna be profitable, but it's that's fun. That's not profit. Same reason as why I threw Tolos ships into the Abyss. It's not because it's profitable, because I'll never make that buy. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to type in these descriptions sometimes. 1500 tier 6 gammas with it. Crazy Gilla that I don't use anymore. It cost me more than 2 marshals. Oh. I need to get a Gilla for gammas. But I need ISK first. At this point I need ISK first. And I don't want to sell my marshal, you know? In that museum piece, right? I need to do more of that stuff, but needs good skills. Yes. Abyss. Definitely not budget. Farmer. P1. Fire. Storm. Definitely an Abyssal fit. Firestorm tier 1. It got multiple gangs, but it somehow survived. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you have enough passive hit points, they may not suspect or bring enough. That's why I retired. It's just too expensive. Yeah. Okay. There we go. 80 million? No. That was 103 million. Thank you. Prices went up apparently. Still so many I need to fill in here. I don't like that. Okay, that one's done. I'm gonna put those in my corp hanger vault here next to the ones that I finished the testing runs for. There we go. They're gone. I haven't lost a ship, so let's fix that. How about an endurance in the Abyss? I mean, should be good, right? Only 2 drones? Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I'd only have multi-frequency. Maybe I want to put something else in here still. What's my gun? I want something that has range. It's a beam laser, so I'll take one Aurora. There we go. Do I need anything else? Nope. Let's go with an endurance. Well, let's put it this way. An endurance has very low DPS. I need every single point of DPS that I can possibly get out of this thing to break like the trig rooms. and I still only got 112 DPS, which is incredibly low. I've done tier 1s in this fairly consistent. I've also lost like 2 of them during testing. If you don't have perfect skills with lasers and drones relevant to this fit, don't try. This is what I would say, if I would make a tier list, this would be just above failed. Because if you do something wrong, this will fail. It's an endurance, man. It's just to put it in perspective. Look at the bonuses on the ship. Is there anything here that helps for combat? No. I mean, yeah, you got the shield resistances. Wow. That's it. Nothing else. In 1500 D6 runs with the same ship, I almost lost it once in the Abyss, 1 second left on the clock, yeah. Bad spawns with difficulties and speed clouds in all rooms, my hands were shaking for hours that day, yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is gonna be a fun ride. I've also thrown ventures into the Abyss, they can do it, but tier 0 only. And only electrical. Same for this, only electrical. Because a venture has nothing going for it. Your skills with the venture, honestly, they don't matter. You just put lasers on it. Your skills with the laser need to be maxed out, and the skills with the drones need to be maxed out. Without that, not gonna work out. I'm expecting to lose this ship. But it is on the list. Needs to be tested. Needs to be flown again for a bit. The event with Abyss content. I haven't done that one. I didn't play for a year, like a little over a year, maybe a bit longer at some point. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention here. It's still strange to me to see this ship in an Abyssal. They're hitting my drones, but yeah. Okay, pull them in. Maybe too late. %99 solo tried the little duo jackdaws. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun, honestly, jackdaws. I did a bit of them yesterday. Draugrs are also fun, but I'm not too confident in putting Draugrs to a tier 5 through a tier 5. I usually stick to tier 4 with them. And that makes frigates better. Yeah, it's quite at least, but the Draugr is fun to run, honestly. I love just the excuse to run a Kimura hull for me is enough. I love that hull. Yeah, sure. But I have 0.3 CPU. This fit is incredibly tight on CPU. Maybe that's the reason I didn't put it in there. Because I'm usually looking to fill all the slots on the ship. Really, again? Oh, Spark Needles as well. This sucks. So I'm in an electrical, so my resistance to these guys is already low. Spark does EM, so where's my resistance at? 26%. But I was surprised that low tier electricals, my drones, are not that expensive. Oh, that's close. Going better than expected, but these are not the most dangerous rooms I can get. There's other rooms where I really need to watch out. I'm gonna have to repair my drones when I come out. Also, I'm gonna move a lot of this setup closer to Jita, because I'm only doing low tiers, and then need to buy and refill a lot of stuff. I also noticed that I was out of hybrid ammo at all, so the hybrid chips I cannot test because I don't have ammunition. I want to get closer to Jita to just replenish stuff easier. It doesn't matter whether I do these abyssals close to Jita or not, they're low tier, low value. I'm surprised I'm still alive. But I didn't take that much damage. I believe it's the Kikimora room, for example, that's gonna be utterly deadly to me. Oh, Damavix. This also will not be a good room. Because this room requires DPS to break their remote repairs. which is something I do not have. Let's see if I can manage to break him. Maybe I need to overheat a little bit. I cannot overheat for long, for black. Well, maybe I can. This first one needs to break. If the first one breaks, I clear the room. I know you're hitting my drones. Oh, why are they splitting fire? My skills are maxed out for this, so if you don't have maxed out skills, don't try. Save yourself disc. Yeah, I'm just gonna sacrifice drones here. Stuck between the rocks. Wow. Oh, I got him. Ooh, like this is. If you have low DPS, this is one of the rooms that can break you. I mean, it doesn't break you, it basically lets you run out of time. Yes, this is, for me, this is like a raid boss. In this ship, it definitely feels like that. Can you just, oh shit, drones, no. Oh. Get him, get him. One drone remaining. Oh man, this is so bad. I hardly have DPS left now. Because that one laser doesn't do much. 32 DPS on the laser. Yeah. Imagine getting this room 3 times in a row. You're dead. Because you lose the drones. This one is only breaking because it doesn't have the remote repair from the others. I guess I don't need to repair my drones because I don't have any left. They all died. Trying to break the first of the 3 Damaviks. So slow, man. It's like I'm hitting one of those beefy battleships, except this is a frigate. Endurance in the Abyss? Not advised. Don't try this at home. Ah, yeah, okay, there's the good stuff. Manfred fits. Yeah, right. Yeah, those are good. I still have my ship. That is a win. I mean, this is an endurance, so... I'm curious about the mining destroyers that are coming. Because, they can enter the Abyss. They can enter the Abyss. So I know what I have to do. I did find the prospect to be incredibly bad though, for Abyssals. The prospect I can run tier 0 with, max. At least the endurance can complete the tier 1, even though the cost in drones is probably higher than the profit in the run. Endurance, do I even want to save this fit? Hard mode, yeah, for sure. I'm not sure I even want to post this fit. It works to some degree, at a serious cost. Then again, if you go for the tier list or make a tier list, the bat also needs to be in there, so... Guess I gotta post it. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Let me check if I already have something about the endurance. Doesn't look like it's even in the list. That says enough. It's not even in the list. Okay. Endurance. Beam laser. Singular. Ah. If I had to assign a tier to that one, as low as I'm gonna go, probably, without saying it fails. Oh, I'm not showing my. Oh yeah. Okay, I got it. I'm not showing the center screen. Yeah, I already made it gray because of the love of everybody on the bloody internet for white stuff that blinds people. I don't know why that's the default, but it's really not good on the eyes. 38.6 million, so let's say 37. Um, do I post this fit? I'm not sure I wanna. Probably with a description with massive warnings next to it. Let me check if the fit is out. If there is even an endurance fit. Probably for tier 0. For tier 0 this will be perfectly fine. It is the best out of the mining frigates. In terms of abyssals. This is your brain on drugs. Yeah, probably if you try that shit. Oh, look. Oh, wow. I didn't know I put it up there. Some skills advised. No. Needs drone skills to do enough DPS, not for low skilled folks. I'm gonna add a few notes to that. Definitely don't want people trying this without. Oh, I don't care if people try this. I don't want people blaming me when they die. Because it's not my fault. I tried it, it works for me, but I also die in it sometimes. Does that mean that this fit is also on the workbench? I hope so. Yeah. I didn't know I posted it because it's not in the spreadsheet. I guess I need to update this here as well. Oh, it updates in both. At both sides. That's awesome. Didn't know. Good. Okay. Okay, that's the endurance. I don't have the drones to try again because I don't have Tech 2 acolytes. And I lost everything else. So endurance, if I make a tier list, endurance is going to be at the absolute bottom of it. What else do I have here? I want to try interceptors. Interceptors into the abyss. Like a crow. An abyssal crow. This works. I have not lost a single one of these. DPS is on the lower side, but it works. Apparently dark, exotic, electric, and gamma. Really? Yeah. 150 DPS sheet exact. Rockets, of course. With light missiles, this is irrelevant. It doesn't do much. It tickles. Okay, dark, exotic, electric, and gamma. That's a lot of runs. I'm gonna do one of each, I guess. Gamma 3. Firestorm. I guess we'll do that last. Firestorm. I believe it might die in Firestorm. Okay, let's go. Not all interceptors work for abyssals. The Galente ones, forget about it. Slot layout is terrible, and you need to go for blasters, and blasters, the range is so bad that you need more tank on them, because they're always going to be in the pick of things, and they just cannot fit it. Slot layout is terrible. There's no chance I could make anything work. The stiletto, same thing. Slot layout isn't good enough, fitting is too low, not enough DPS. But the claw can do it. Malediction, too low DPS. The Crusader flies right. The Crusader is the best one from the interceptors. It's really, really, really good. I'm gonna start with one dark. And I'm gonna drop this in a can so that I don't lose them when I die inside. I'm assuming I'm kept stable. No, I'm not. 2 minutes. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. Range 13. I believe this fit might be posted already though. Funny thing is with the crow, it does not matter whether you have level 1 interceptor or level 5. It doesn't affect anything useful for this situation. Like interceptor bonuses, it doesn't matter what macro warp drive, warp scrambler, warp disruptor. I'm not using a macro warp drive, a warp scrambler, or a disruptor. So this is irrelevant. And if you're flying this thing, you will have your Kaltari frigate bonus anyway, and that's the only thing that matters. So level 1 is enough. You do need good rocket skills and missile skills. Good shield tank and definitely good capacitor skills, yeah. But the interceptor level itself doesn't matter. Hmm. A big fat battleship. No, I wanted to go for this one. I went for the wrong node. Yeah, so I mean, I'm at the moment I'm only doing the Tech 2 frigates because that's what I have around here. For the others, I need to go closer to Cheetah. I stashed them there on my alpha, or my fully alpha skilled character on my Omega account. Like it only has skill points that are on the list for alphas. It's not really an alpha. Like it's an Omega, it's an alt. So I transferred that one for the simple reason that I could log in my other accounts as well at the same time. It would have been incredibly annoying. But if you're an alpha, for me it's nice to test that as if I were an alpha. There is a dev blog from when they released alphas listing every single skill an alpha can train. I believe it comes at about 19.5 or 19.3 million skill points total. I mean, that I have when I trained everything. It's never gonna train another skill unless they change what alphas can do. This is gonna take a while with this ship. I guess it is maybe possible that if you get 3 of these rooms you could die on time, I'm not sure. Because I haven't had that happen yet. It's an extremely low chance. I don't look for. I'm starting to believe that this might be the reason Firestorm wasn't on the list. Because in Firestorm, this thing has 50% more armor. That's just bad. And I don't believe this ship has a damage bonus. Nope, just general, not locked into kinetic here. The fact that rockets empty the clip so fast means that I cannot really take a bio break, because this would be the moment. If I was running light missiles, you could go like for 1 or 2 minutes, just do something else, and you'll still be firing. Not so much with rockets. So I have to be here. Instead of moving my camera like that, I could just do it like this with a tracking camera. A crow in tier 1 abyss. Yikes. Explosives looks to be a better bet. A bit late to the switch, but yeah. Now the best interceptor for the Abyss would be the Crusader. But you'll have to do electricals with that one. The Crusader is nice. Seriously, it surprised me. I'll do a Crusader next. Yeah, I'm quickly going over a couple of runs with every frigate to check how they fly. Maybe put a few notes on stuff and add fits to that I haven't added yet to the Abyss tracker and the other stuff, and to the spreadsheet that I'm making. Because I'm probably going to do a tier list about a lot of these things. But that does mean I need to know what every ship does and how it reacts. I have tested all of these before. The fact that I still have the fits and didn't delete them mean they did work to some degree. It doesn't mean they were excellent, but it means they work. Because there's better ships to fly. If just bring a Hawk, this thing would have died like a minute ago. But if you like Crow, and for some reason you really want to fly it in an Abyssal, it is possible. Bring a lot of rockets though. Oh, what is this, my fourth reload or something? If you look at the timer, I mean, you can you can see the timer right there a little bit. It's not looking that healthy, eh? Still a frigate in tier 1, so my DPS, my sheet DPS is exactly 150. 0.7. Okay, not exactly. Yeah! Does feel good when you finally kill him after 5 minutes of bashing. Or 7. I don't even know. Please don't give me a battleship room. Oh, Devoted Knight. That will be EM. I'm gonna go in under the guns. It will neutralize me, but if it doesn't damage me, it doesn't matter whether I have capacitor or not. All I need to do is stay close to it. Because this fit, if you run everything, the capacitor with full skills lasts 2 minutes. It's not a lot. So you want to turn off some of the modules every now and then. Yeah, I don't believe this is suited for Firestorm. It's gonna take way too long. It may survive, but the time is gonna be an issue there. Gammas as well, I'm not sure. I'm gonna do one, but I'm not sure. It's 20 minutes for an Abyssal with a frigate. There's better stuff to do. But this room is so much faster than the battleship. But it's not hitting me, not even once. Like it's the devoted knight. If you get under the guns if you get up real close, its tracking sucks. It has terrible tracking. But you do need to get close. Well, I mean, it's 5.5 million average with a frigate on tier high. Tier 1. Is the RNG high? Yes, it is. You can get 0 in some of these. And I've had a drop of 100 million just in a tier 1 in one of these. 1.7 million here. So, like, the high drops are extremely rare. But it is possible. The higher tier you go, the more loot you get, and the higher the chance that the very valuable items drop. But if you manage to go high with a frigate, you're gonna see insane profits. Like, a tier 5 run is 172 million with the frigate, but you will need to bring 3 frigates for that, because you can no longer solo it. Technically the Abyss is meant for 1 cruiser, 2 destroyers, or 3 frigates. The lower tiers you can do solo, but the higher tiers, no. Will not happen. But in general, the loot in the Abyss I find very, very good, yeah. Triple Hawk can do it, yeah. And at tier 6, you're looking at what was it, 370 or something. There's many metas essentially. For Dark there's a few things that work. Triple Hawk works. I believe Double Hawk with Kirin I've also seen. Have you ever tried Nullsec DED sites? Honestly, yes. Probably about 10 years ago. I'm gonna try them again soon, because I joined Nullsec again, but Nullsec PvE in general, I'm a bit of a newbie there. I don't believe they have changed at all, no. The ships have though. Balance has changed. The sites have not changed, but the ships have. But I was in Kurista space back then. Now I'm in Angel space, so it's gonna be a little different. But it's gonna be fun to try it out. What am I gonna do now? Exotic, I'm confident it will work. How often do people get ganked in those? I don't know. I guess it depends whether they pay attention to local and directional scan, which you should always do, by the way, in nullsec. You get local, you get free intel. Use it. It also depends what ship you're using. I mean, even if they scan you down, they come in through the gates. If there's an acceleration gate, they come in through the gates. So you will never get jumped out of the blue. You can see them coming, provided you pay attention to local and directional scan. And if you cannot warp out because you're warp disrupted, well, okay, you can hope they switch to the ones entering, but that doesn't always happen. I haven't done them yet. I've only been in nullsec for like 3 weeks now, and 1 week I have spent preparing for EVE London. The next week, Pandemic Horde did kind of a let's quit the game kind of thing, and I ended up doing a stream that almost lasted like a week. So I'm not really properly set up yet after all this time. Always something happened. What am I gonna? I'm gonna try a gamma filament because I don't feel like this is a good filament for this ship. If I get triple battleship room, I'm dead. How vigilant are null seekers about ganking non-blues? What do you mean? You mean in high sec? Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, yeah, they will come for you. They will hunt down anybody that's not blue. And you're supposed to. But if you pay attention, you shouldn't get caught, really. But you do need to pay close attention. Especially in a combat ship. There's a lot of quiet nullsec as well, yeah, that is true. It all depends, I mean, where you are, as always. And also the ship you're flying does matter. Like, if you're in a covert ops capable ship, most of the times you can just warp off and cloak, and unless you do something stupid, or warp directly to certain gates. Always use pings or tacticals, especially when you're in hostile space. You shouldn't really lose your ship. It might take a while to sit there cloaked, waiting for them to go away. That is an option, if you don't want to fight them. But a covert ops cloak is awesome. Or any cloak, really. Worst case, you'll have to warp off and then to a safe, and then cloak there manually, like after you come out of warp. That's also an option. You can also try to get the hell out and make it to the gate before they are there, depending on what they are bringing. The directional scan is your friend. Simply because you can put it on like 1 AU or something similar, and then just spam it while you're or spam it every now a couple of seconds while you're in there. They will land on the gate, and if they show up on D-scan, they're within 1 AU from you. So you almost know for sure that they're gonna come into your side. That's a moment to get out. And if you pay attention and you're not warp disrupted or scrambled, they shouldn't catch you. I love abyssals. Yes. They can also be done in one codex. But I would only go for tier 1. And even if you bring double codex, I would still only go for tier 1. It's not because you bring more ships that you can do higher. Because if they break one ship solo, they're also gonna break the same ship when you bring 2 of them, because your tank doesn't change. You don't miraculously get Tech 2 resistances. You'll still die. I've tried it at some point. What if we just add another ship? Yeah, well, you'll do the Abyssal, sure, but you will lose the first ship. Because it cannot tank it. And if you're lucky, you can still come out with the other one. So tier 1 for a Corax, definitely. And with the Destroyer, I'm not sure how much that gives. With the Frigate is 5.5 million. The Destroyer get... I mean, essentially, the way the loot works... the Cruiser is one ship, so it gets one, like, share. Destroyers you can get in with 2. You can also do it solo. So you get 2 shares. And Frigates get 3 shares. Because it's meant for three frigates technically, even if you go solo, which is why tier 1 frigates can be profitable, whereas tier 1 cruisers I wouldn't even bother with them. I wouldn't even bother with them. Charybdis! Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I would suggest to start at tier 0, Tranquil. It's kind of like a tutorial. And my best advice is, even if you have a lot of skill points, still start on the low end. Because I've seen a lot of players that have all the skill points that are absolute elite and beasts in PvP and whatever. I mean, and then they do an Abyssal and they're so confident because they're a good pilot in all other areas. They go in, they go for a high tier because they are elite, they can beat any content in the game. And then they die multiple times and they come back crying. Like, it's different. It's different. You need to get used to the mechanics, the rooms, the naming, the electronic warfare, how to fly in certain rooms. And if you go from low tier and you build up slowly, each time you make sure you learn the rooms and whatever that gets added, it will be fine. But if you go in to the high tier straight away, you're lucky if you don't die, I guess. Doesn't even matter about skill points. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. And also, if you go up a tier, it's not a linear progression in difficulty. It's exponential. Well, almost. At tier 0, you get only like one or couple of ships per room. I believe you don't get any electronic warfare. In tier 1, you get a bit more. You start to see some electronic warfare, but it's still manageable. Tier 2, you add more ships, more electronic warfare. Tier 3, even more. Tier 3, some rooms will get significantly harder. Tier 4, you add even more. Tier 5, the rooms get even bigger. The incoming DPS and UR will be much higher. And tier 6, well, they just bring everything. Usually. I'm doing a tier 1. This is also a crow. This is not the best ship for abyssals. It works, but it's not the best. I'm just going over ships that I have fits for to quickly get a feel and test them. The best depends on the filament and what you can fly. Nurgle is not the best. Nurgle has the trig weakness of spooling. So if you run one frigate, Nurgle is not the best. But Hawks are incredibly good. Retributions are really, really solid. The Worm's also really good. And Nurgle is good in something like a Gamma, for example. Something or Firestorm, something that has more hit points so it can spool up more. But Nurgle is fairly slow as a ship, and the range is not super. But if you want to go high tiers, and you only have one account, I would suggest cruisers. Because frigates won't go high tier solo. Or get a friend. But then you need to split profits. I mean, most likely. Multi-boxing is like something different. If you're not used to multi-boxing in Abyss specifically, at the beginning you'll lose a lot of ships and it will be hard. But it's not that hard to learn, to be honest. You just have to accept you will lose ships. And if you don't want to lose a ship, I would suggest not doing an Abyssal. And I might lose my ship here because Kikimoras are insanely good at killing frigates that cannot tank very well, like I am. Because this will spool up. Unless I kill it first, but my DPS is 150, so not super. It seems to be dying, it's good. Because this is one of the rooms that kills off a lot of the like lesser frigates. Nice. The main DPS is now off the field. I got this. Yeah, this is not a ship I would like recommend for abyssals. It is fun if you want to have a go at it, but there are just better ships around. But I do like the ship model for one. The Hawk is my favorite abyssal ship. Frigate at least. Destroyer, I would have to say probably Draugr, even though they don't go to tier 6. I just love the ship model. I love looking at it. Destroyers have only one setup that I know that goes tier 6, and that is Jackdaws. I just don't like how they look. It's like a stick in space. They're good though, they're good. Cruisers, I would say the best bet and the easiest one to get into is Aquila. Okay, that all seemed very easy. I'm gonna do one more with this ship to make sure it works, but I'm gonna go for a Firestorm. So most likely I will lose the ship. I'm expecting to die here. If I get that Kikimora room in a firestorm, I'm not sure I will make it. Sentry drones for ratting. I don't do a lot of ratting. I've done 2 sites and I was bored. But what I did get is, like, I used one of those AFK Ishtars. Well, I was not AFK, but they were killing my drones left and right all the bloody time. So I know people running the AFK, but somehow they really didn't like me, or my drones rather. So I lost half my drone bay by the time I got on the third wave. I was trying to pull them back, but they just, yeah. So I don't know, sentries, whether if they get the same drone aggro, I would never use sentries. But if they don't get the same drone aggro, they're probably good to use. Oh shit. This is gonna take this is gonna take so long. I guess I'm gonna go explosive. I'm gonna stay with explosive here. This is gonna take way too long. This Abyssal Overmind has an insane amount of hit points, and I'm in a firestorm, which boosts hit points even more. 50% armor HP bonus. I'm gonna be here a while. This might be the reason why firestorms are not on the menu. But since I'm checking the fit and I'm double checking my testing from some time ago, I want to get the hard rooms. If there is stuff that kills them, bring it. Because I wanna see where it breaks. That's the point of testing. It's also why I don't have a lot of ISK. It's because I do this stuff all the time. And I don't have access to Singularity, so it's his all tranquility. I do like this ship model. When it's open, or if you're a partner, you get an EVE partner, you get extra access. Singularity used to be up all the time, but at some point they decided to close it. I know 9 years ago Singularity was always available. Now it isn't. Because I did test some Abyssal fits when I first started on Singularity, but yeah. I wasn't making any videos or any content or whatever about it. I wasn't streaming, so yeah. But I mean, if you want to test some stuff on Singularity, just look for whenever there's like a patch coming or a public test or some news about some features they want to implement. Usually that means they open up Singularity for a couple of days sometimes. And that's a window to get on there and do your stuff. And I believe they closed it because a lot of people started playing a lot on the test server instead of on Tranquility. I'm assuming there were people that just never really liked Tranquility. They didn't like that. I am still wondering though, is there any setup that does tier 6 firestorms consistently? Or is that too much to ask? I mean, firestorms are, with the armor bonus, I would say the hardest filament to run. Just because of the timer. You only get 20 minutes. And this is room 1, and I'm already at... Well, I'm over 6 minutes in, and this thing isn't even in hull yet. So if I triple this room, I'm gonna be like very close to the timer, and I'm not even done yet. So if I get 3 rooms like this, I will die on time. And even the hull is going slow. Yeah. I see why firestorms are not good for this ship. Oh, no, wrong target. What the hell? Let's finish this guy off before I'm stuck in here. Because my timer is really unhealthy. 12 minutes remaining. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna suggest Firestorm for this thing. Definitely, absolutely not. So now, how tough is this hull? Has to have a lot of hit points. I'm not gonna bother with the loot. I'm not gonna come out of this one. I don't believe so. How expensive is my ship? 85 million. That's not that bad. Reload and jump. Let's go. We have 10 minutes 48 seconds. Yeah, this is over. Let's just see what I get. Devoted Knight. That's not too bad. Let's go Mjolnir EM, Mjolnir Rage, and let's get right on under it, under the guns. This should not take that long. I'm close to him now. He shouldn't hit me anymore. He's tracking his shit when you're close. I don't know, honestly. I have not checked. They close it most of the time. I'm getting a small download for Singularity, so maybe it is up. I don't know. I honestly don't think so, but I'm getting a download, so this is dangerous. My capacitor is really low. Yeah, this is not that comfortable. I'm kind of broke, so I figured that Abyss might be good, but I'm scared to do it as fits for higher stuff tend to be expensive. Yes, but you can make decent money with lower tier stuff. It might not be as fun to run constantly, but oh, the Gila. That's actually a fairly cheap fit. That exotic one is a fairly cheap fit. It's one of the cheaper ones. Then Poverty is something else. That is that's the tier 4, I believe. Has your mood lightened up after yesterday? Oh, you mean all the ship losses? Yeah. Yeah, it is indeed max tier 4. Don't go higher with it. I didn't make a video on that one. But yeah, that doesn't matter. It's a good one, but the higher tier is definitely more expensive. No, you can do up to tier 6 in HiSec. You just have to watch for the security status of the system. It depends on the security status of the system you're running in. To run a tier 6, you need to be in 0.5 space or lower. To run a tier 5, you need to be in 0.6 or lower. Tier 4 in 0.7 or lower, and so on. You cannot run abyssals, I believe. I may be wrong, in 1.0. I may be wrong on that one. Maybe you can run a tranquil there. I don't know. But you could run the others there as well. I mean, you can run a tier 6 in 0.8. No problem. The only problem is, even for tier 0, 0.8. Okay. The only problem is when you come out, you'll be suspect. So don't do it. It's not good. It's possible, but why would you do it? Why would you do it? So I will just check the security status depending on the stuff you want to run. I'm gonna come out alive. Yeah, no worries. I've got time. This thing has low DPS. I've got time. I'm here a while. But it will all end in under 5 minutes. No 0.5 systems around Cheetah. Yeah, I would not suggest running higher tiers around Eldari space. There's way too many gankers. And they will hunt for abyssals. Or in an SOE mission system. Oh, hell no. That is one of the worst possible places. It cannot be scanned down, but it will disappear after 2 hours. Yeah, I've done a lot of higher tier abyssals, like 5 jumps out of Amar, and it was nobody ever entered system. It was incredibly quiet. Amar has a lot lower, lot less people, but you would still try to find quiet systems. There are certain systems even near Amar that see a lot of traffic, and you don't really want to be in those. Finding a good abyssal system may take a little bit, but there are definitely good ones around. I mean, I've moved systems a fair bit. Sometimes I also move systems. But for me it's maybe a little different because I was also streaming. So much higher profile, much easier for people to find me. Because you can try to hide your system, but you're not gonna hide it. They've got locator agents. And other tools. And I'm lucky here that I got out. If you run solo frigates, the max you can do is, I would say, tier 2, depending on skills. But the best way would be to really, really blitz tier 1. Yeah. It is a shit show, really. Like, I mean, yeah. No alliance should go down like that. But yeah. The level 4 missions, they're not. They're nice, casual, and easy ISK, but they're not a lot of ISK, so. I can do all racial T2 freaks. Any recommendations? How core retribution are the ones that I would honestly say. The Nurgle is also a good one, but the Nurgle is more expensive for one. And it's not as fast as the other two. With a Hawk you can do... if you want to go pure for cash, then I would suggest blitzing tier 1s. Because tier 2 you can do as well, solo, but it will take more time. And the ISK isn't that much higher in a way. So you're gonna earn more ISK per hour blitzing tier 1s than you will tier 2. Plus it has the advantage of being easier, so less likely to make a mistake and die. Because losing a ship is also something that factors in. It's also part of making profit. Yes. It's also cheap, the retribution. That would be this one. It's not as easy for me to share it on Twitch. Let's see if I simulate this. 53 million, 54 million. That's not too bad. I can do tier 1 in worm in 6 minutes or slightly less. Yeah, a worm is amazing as well. Yeah. Yes. That would be that one. It was a name I streamed under before, but apparently it was. It does work in tier 2, but if it's ISK per hour, it's gonna be slower. It can do tier 2, but then you need a bit more skills and you need to know some rooms, and yeah, there is better stuff for tier 2. Because what the worm doesn't get is tech 2 resistances, like assault frigate. Yeah, let me just link that again. There we go. That is the Blitz one. This one 100% works perfectly. There was a change. Okay, well, I'll get to testing the worm then. I do intend to test tier 2 frigates as well. So I'm gonna get to that. No, the change was so it wouldn't work. Well, I'll find out. ISK per hour, I usually tend to err on the lower side because I don't want to give false hope or expectations. Like, I see a lot of people, especially some videos out there that claim, yeah, 100 million ISK per hour. No, that's only if you get one lucky draw. Because there's no way. 5.5 million average. Let's say you're an absolute fucking beast. And you do it in like 4 minutes. Which is insane, to be honest. You cannot make a single error. Oh, I didn't even call him what? Passive? I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one. I want to check it out now. With a pacifier in the abyss. I want to know that fit, because I couldn't get it to work that well. Not even with blasters. Yeah, I know. And I don't get the ISK that he gets. I don't. Not even when I make no mistakes. I just cannot get that level of ISK. But at 5.5 million, usually if you do everything perfect, 60 million an hour. But you have to add in that not every room is going to be the ideal room. You may look away for a second and make a course correction that puts you down like 10 seconds in your run. Not everything is perfectly optimal. Also, that is calculated if you're always in the abyss, which you will not do. You'll have to drop off loot. You'll have to wait for the filament to disappear. So there's all these kinds of tiny little breaks and things in between. So you're not really going to get that ISK. So 60 million, I would say probably. If you get 50 million, you're gonna do good. If you get 30 million, still okay, honestly. But 60 million is the absolutely ideal stuff if no other factor ever applies. And they do. You can get more, as loot in the abyss is random to a degree. So I did get a 100 million loot drop at some point in a tier 1, yes. I've also had tier 1s that gave me 1 million ISK. So, well, yeah. In the end, it does average out around 5.5 million. Yeah, the asset safety is well, it's gonna be so bad, man. And then people are gonna cam those systems because, of course, you know where it comes out. But yeah, I mean, if you go to 40 to 60 million an hour, the ship costs 54 million, estimated right here. I'm not near Jita, so it's probably lower there. that kind of means you make the ship back in around an hour. And that's for abyssals, it's pretty damn good. Most fits for abyssals don't make the ISK back that easily. Yeah. But the retribution is fantastic. Very good ship. And the nice thing is, if you ever at some point get more accounts or friends or whatever, skills for the retribution will also get you to do higher tier ones with frigates with friends or multi-boxing. Because this thing can also be used up to, I believe, tier 6, all the way. Although, it's going to be a little harder and more expensive, but the profit is really good. Oh, let me just test the grow, see if I have the fits down here. Grow is not posted. Uh-huh. Okay. There's Deacon and a double Retri combo, yes. There's also Deacon, Retri, and Nurgle. Yep. And I also have like a fit for a retribution where I can dual box them into tier 3s. Let me see. Yep, this is what I got for double tier 3. It does work, but it can get tricky at times. But I believe this one is a 110 million. No, I don't want to buy. There's no market here. $164 million estimated here. That went up. Wow. Well, I guess some stuff became more expensive. Because it used to be 110 million-ish when I made it. Ah, that is possible. Because, I mean, yeah. That is possible. Dark Crow, definitely. Exotic, yes. Electric, yeah, it's definitely gonna love electric with the capacitor bonus. And Gamma's extra shield, yep, okay, yep. Everything except the Firestorm. Let's get this, copy the clipboards. I need to apparently put this feed up still. But I didn't put it into the spreadsheet yet. Let me check here. No, this was... Oh, this is the Abyss tracker. Yeah. No, it's not up here yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to post a fit. go. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yes, this is an abyssal fit, so I will firestorm no. There we go. I did put in the warning of low DPS, so rocket skills need to be very good, or you will not break certain rooms. The crow we're gonna put here. Yeah, we got it there. Okay. I got it at the sea. Yeah, fair enough. Cost should also list here conveniently somewhere. What is the cost? I mean, it's where is it? 111 million ISK. No way. That expensive? Yeah, not worth running then. What would you consider a good system to use jump per hour wise? Probably as slow as possible. It also depends who the locals are. If it's a 0.5, there's probably going to be miners there that do moon mining in Hasek. So jumps could be higher because of that one. I would not go near ice systems for one. Definitely not in ice systems. They're usually highly visited by gankers. So 111, alright. So that was a crow. Okay, let's first get the loot out of here. Five gems in the last hour, that's probably a decent one, yeah. So what is this, a crow? Wait. Crow for dark exotic. We've got dark exotic and electric. What is the difference between these two? Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure. Electric and gamma does work, but gamma is a bit on the edge. Yeah, they should work. Like, I don't know why the fit's different for that. Oh wait, let me. Yeah, no, physics says no. Physics always says no. There we go. That's done. What was I gonna do next? Crusader. This is gonna be a lot faster, much more DPS, and I only need to test one filament with this as well. So there we go. If you go with Conflag, we get about 296.5 DPS. That is just fantastic. This thing's gonna kind of rip through the abyssal. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna put in some electrical filaments. Come electrical, 1 or 2 runs. At the moment they are the main way I make money, yes. I'm going to start probably doing some combat and other exploration in Nullsec soon. I have the ship set up, I have it prepared, I just haven't gotten around to it. I used to also do a lot of PI, but I don't want to go through the absolute pain of setting that up again. I also used to do a lot of level 4 missions in Heist, but I used to, when I came back like a year and a half ago or something, I set up in Heist and I did a lot of missions, I tested all the ships there. Oh yeah, there's also an option, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Heist isn't that bad, you know. We've also got the home fronts. You also have the escalations, obviously. Just farm combat anomalies, yeah, exactly. And farm, what is it? Refuges and the other one. There's a couple that give an escalation. A chance at an escalation. 4 out of 10, yeah. Alright. See the difference between a crow and a crusader. It's gonna feel so much better. So much better. Also, this is an electrical, so I'm still 2 minutes cap. Wow. Well, it's manageable though. Yeah, I mean, it isn't bad to run, yeah. Let's see, what is my range? 4.5 to 8.5. Could have gone with scores, but... I love the skin and I love the look of this ship as well. It's almost 1 AM. Maximum I've got 3 more hours. Should be able to get a lot of stuff done. But this is kind of similar to the Retribution in a way that it's also reasonably good at blitzing. The Retribution is a bit tankier and has even more DPS. The Retribution is, I would say, the assault frigate with the highest DPS in game, probably. Yes, the Nurgle can probably go higher, but you need to wait for that, and you don't often get a chance to wait for it. Plus it starts very low. So on average, it probably does less. Like this is a room that the crow has some trouble with. That takes a while. This thing just blasts straight through. Doesn't care. And the retribution's even better at it. There we go. I don't believe I even need to do a second run. This thing, I kinda knew it, but this thing works for sure. With Scorch, I'm getting 13 optimal, 17 fall off. So that's good. Carry this, okay. $1.6 million. Let's go towards the battleship. Can always kill this Lancer later, but it appears to follow, so that's good. And now we go with the high DPS on the battleship, and it should die quite fast. This is tier 1. It's also an interceptor, it's a crusader. Yeah, tier 2, but my tank would not hold. Then you want to switch to a retribution. Still close to 300 DPS out of this thing though. If you want to run any interceptor in the Abyss, I would definitely suggest Crusader. But it only does electrical. Because of the capacitor. The capacitor is not good on this thing. I mean, I've got 2 minutes 19, and that is inside the electrical. Outside, it is definitely terrible. So it needs the bonus from the electrical to work. Like if I look at my capacitor here, I've got 49 seconds. But this thing is nice to run. I'm gonna check my sheets. Let's see if it's listed here. Crusader, right here. Oh yeah, it's listed. It's there. Okay, that's good. A tier even. Right. I'm gonna update the price because apparently some stuff is becoming more expensive. 84 million. All the armor fits seem to have gone up in price. So Crusader, done. Success. I'm just going over the ships that I've already tested, but I want to make sure I know how they fly. Because I want to make videos about them sometime soon. I'm just testing them out again. So these two can join these. These are the ones that I've tested today. I still haven't lost a single ship so far. Yes, the endurance is in here, I know. I was very surprised that I didn't lose that one yet. I know this works. Well, my voice is... I know this works, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do one test with the Retribution. It's a good time after I just did the Crusader, so this will be even better. Calm, electrical. Gonna do one run. This should be obvious. This works. It's one of the best ships for tier 1 in the whole game. So with Confly, I get 443. Someone in English help asked the best way to move their Oracle through Lowsig. Oh, yeah, indeed. You don't tell people that you're gonna move a. Ooh, I would say Sino. Are they seriously gonna try to use a gate? Sino. Definitely if it's an asset safety ping. Sino. Do not take gates. Yeah, also don't let people know. Yeah. I suspect someone won a Oracle in the giveaway. They can dock in NPC stations. They are capitals, not super capitals. They can dock, yes. They can also dock in Fortizars, I believe. Yeah, they can dock in Fortizars. Yeah. Oh, there was a giveaway for a Oracle recently. Tell him I can light the Sino. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll help you out. I'll help you move stuff. Like a good Eve player. Yeah, I never ask anything like that in public channels. Or you go like asking for a friend. Sure. Yep. Asking for a friend. I have 100% confidence in this ship. I'm not gonna die in the abyss. 4.9 million, that's a good loot cash here. Retribution is a beast. That was a 2-minute first room. So running this 4 minutes, as people always suggest and everything, is really, really bloody hard. My skills are maxed out. I still rarely hit 4 minutes. Very rarely. I mean, it's fast. It's very fast. Best blitzer, in my opinion, but 4 minutes consistently is, in my eyes, nearly impossible. You gotta be really bloody lucky that you always get the fastest room possible. Oh yeah. You can dual box frigates or dual box destroyers. With destroyers you can go up to tier 6 with jackdaws, which is very good disc, yeah. But if you stick to frigates, I believe the highest I've seen is tier 3. Yeah, this is just one account for me. This is tier 1. I'm just testing some ships out. I can do tier 2 with a retribution and a few other ships, but if you go for risk per hour, your risk per hour is going to be lower than blitzing tier 1. Because your runs will last longer. But tier 3, dual boxing tier 3 is also good to do with Nurgles, Retributions, Hogs. I've not tried others yet. There are probably others you can do it as well. But from tier 4 onwards, I suggest triple boxing, getting another frigate in. Unless you go destroyer, and if you go destroyer, tier 4 you can do with draugrs. I've heard people still do tier 5 with draugrs after the nerf. But I'm not willing to try that one. The cost of the ships is getting a bit high. Draugr already is not a cheap ship. Even unfitted, the whole price alone is higher. The only other ones that I know of are jackdaws. If there's any others, I'm very much interested. I went to tier 5 with the Gila and died twice and went bankrupt. I don't know if it will be easy with 2 frigates or destroyers with low skills. It depends on the skills, because for tier 3, if you want to dual box tier 3 with frigates, you do need some skills. Yeah. Well, it's not that long to train for them. Yes, as with anything in the Abyss, before you go higher, learn the rooms, learn the patterns, how every ship flies. It's in the Abyss you need to know how to fly your ship, not just sit in it. And that's also another reason I kinda like Abyss. And every room is a bit random, so you need to adapt to whatever spawns. So not always the same, it's not static, so yeah. And if you don't wanna lose ISK, it's often more profitable to run a lower tier Abyss and not lose a ship than to run a higher tier Abyss and lose a ship. Because not losing a ship is also a form of hidden profit. The ISK that comes in the number might be higher, but if you lose your ship, that profit is going to be irrelevant because you're set back much more, because especially with cruisers. If you go higher, their cost definitely scales a lot. So it's why I at some point when I was losing a decent amount of frigates due to, well, I'm streaming, so being distracted often at tier 5 with hogs. And I made the decision to go a tier lower, tier 4. ISK was lower, but my net, I did do a test there. My net profit went up because I stopped losing ships. This is why I don't undock and station trade for the profit. Well, yeah, but I honestly don't like station trading. I don't like trading. That's me. But yeah, it's a good way, yeah. Then I undock for fun with the full intent and knowledge of helping ISK. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting poorer and poorer with the Ishtar in now. How do you... What? We should launch drones. It helps. I mean, I don't know how... I mean... yeah, Ishtar spinning... the reason I don't do it is... I'd go insane. I would get bored and play another game instead. I would not want to log in. Essentially, that's me. I mean, yes, you can AFK it probably, but then I'm not playing the game. But I know, I know I'm special. Whether that's in a good way remains to be seen. I don't care really. I mean, there's only one metric that I live by: fun per hour. Everybody always comes in, what's the ISK per hour? ISK per hour doesn't matter, because if you're bored, and does ISK per hour even matter? Because if you quit the game and you're not playing, your ISK per hour is 0. So, yeah. Incursions are a good way. I personally have never done them. But, yeah. So, yep, the retribution is, well, the best option. What is this? What is this ship? Another retribution. Okay. Gonna go here. What's this ship? Another retribution. Why do I have so many retributions? Thanks for the follow. Why do you have so many retributions? They're solo ships, these fits. Why do I have so many? Makes no sense. I guess I can sell some or give some away once I get them to Cheetah. Oh, the list is getting shorter. Awesome. Want to see a pacifier? This is the pacifier I went with, the fit that I got working. Maybe I can put rockets on here for more DPS, but I'm not 100% because this thing is a passive fit. Active fit pacifier didn't really work that well for me. Plus the ship is, I mean, if a pacifier hull wasn't 477 million, it might be okay to run. This thing is way too expensive. Way too expensive. Especially since it can only run tier 1. It needs 6 status 5.0 to be somehow decent. Oh yeah, that as well. Yeah. I've got 2 fits for this. One of them is a artillery fit. And the other one is basically the other way around. Light missile fit. Both work. But because it's a passive fit, it only works in gammas. I did lose a few during testing. Muted? What? Nope. My audio is coming through OBS everywhere. I see everything go up. My microphone is not muted. I mean, if I am muted somewhere, it's always nice, but if people let me know, I mean. My Joseph turret was bad and that whole control prospect was way too tanky. I saw a beautiful kill. Imicus taken down a pacifier. Oh man. That is... I wouldn't want to be the pacifier. That is a nice one. Well done. Yes, Tero came to save him. I was in the wormhole with minus 30% local rep. Cataclysmic, yeah. And it was gone. Right. A properly fit pacifier from Wormhole PD. These ships look so beautiful though. I love the Concorde models. All 3 of them. But yeah, the security status is in here somewhere. Ah yeah, here. Armor repair and the shield booster effectiveness increased by a percentage equal to 10% at 10 times pilot security status with a floor of 0 and a ceiling of 50%. Now, the fact that I have a passive fit means that if you have minus 10, you can still fly it. Because I'm not using an armor repair or a shield booster. So this doesn't even apply. Fuel rip and an ancillary and blasters. Ooh. A skill plan. Ah, yeah, I didn't start on those things yet. No, I don't, sorry. That is something I didn't really check. The only skill plan I've ever made was, I believe, for Hawks. My other pacifier got retired with 150 kill marks. Yeah, nice. Let me get one filament in. I know this works, I'm just gonna test it for the sake of doing it. No, you see, the Amicus was the one fit like that. Oh, okay. It's possible that you can fit a pacifier like that as well. Wife is interested in Abyss, but I don't know what skills she'd need outside of regular hull skills. Yeah, it is 3 filaments per frigate because I mean, yeah, I'll warp to the location. Had a nice talk to the guy that killed me afterwards. Yeah, it's always fun to see people's feats and talk. Essentially, yeah. Cruiser uses 1 filament, frigate uses 2, and no. Cruiser uses 1, destroyer 2, frigate 3. The 2 runs in the retry made 10 million. Yeah, that sounds a little bit lower than average, but it sounds good. Definitely not complaining. No, it's easy. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, triple blaster. Yeah. So we sacrificed 1 hard point probably for the probe launcher or the cloak. Yeah. Armor rip, double armor rip, ancillary armor rip. Yeah. Dead space. Hmm. So that is not a cheap kill. It's not a cheap fit at all. But a Nimic is made. Was he AFK? with the scanning altos would be 4 blasters. Yeah. Yeah, everything dropped, man. That's a nice one. Essentially, the amount of filaments you need if you get this drop-down menu before you enter. This is like the amount of ships you can take in, maximum. But you need a filament per ship, so it doesn't care whether you're alone or not. It goes for the maximum. So there we go. I'm gonna take 3 frigates, so I need to pay 3 filaments. But I'm alone, but I still need to pay 3. The nice thing about this fit is I'm passive, so I don't really need to do anything. And I'm cap stable, so macro order effective, orbit the gate, kill stuff, like press F1. That's it, that's the gameplay. And it gets a range bonus similar to the Hawk, so 47 kilometers of range with missiles. Very comfortable. It is an expensive frigate though, so. And it's not the fastest one. This is not a blitzer. I have not checked this with rockets. Gotta be honest there. I don't feel like I should run a gamma filament with a passive tank A rocket. The range might be bad. The guy in the Imicus had mid-grade Nirvanas. Whoa. On the Imicus. Yeah, some people do go all out. Yeah, indeed. I was wondering about how an Imicus could even do it. Yeah. Wolf riot systems are my favorites, man. They're so nice. I lived in a class 4 one for quite a while. It was fun. We ran the sites with double confessor. Tier 4 normal sites with 2 confessors worth like 100 million or something. It's just stupid. It's fun. And having a polarized Hecate with what was it, 2000 TPS? It's just and I've also with Art of Explosions with our class 6 wormhole PvP group back then. Came across a Wolf Riot tier class 6, and we did combat sites there with catalysts and such. Tier 6, class 6 wormhole sites. It was just fun, so much fun, man. So shield extenders kind of have a secret sig radius win in extended fights. Did not know that one though. I need to try that out at some point. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. Oh. Do I use purges or extenders? Oh, extenders. One extender, okay. I am wondering though. Can I get away with this in dark? Oh, my damage per second is 159.6. That is not high at all. Yeah. That is not high. For such an expensive ship. Yeah, the warp speed of this thing is really, really good. My exploration setup in nullsec that I'm gonna use is a pacifier. And I fit a covert Sino on it. I'm gonna use the pacifier for the data relic sites, and I've got a widow on standby. For the ED sites, I'm gonna see if I can do them with a widow. That way I have a bit of a mobile base. And the widow can cloak, and jump. When he warps to a new sea, you land before him at 10 kilometers to the wormhole and kill him sitting at a structure watching somebody scanning the system. Yeah. Yeah. They're so fast. People to watch people that are bad at scanning, like when they just sit there for half an hour and yeah. Like an alpha character with take 1 probes, take 1 launchers, with almost no skills, scanning down like a class 6 wormhole or one of those very high difficulty sites, and they just can't nail it. Yeah. Ooh. $1.4 million. Yeah, this gammas with this fit is very easy. It has enough DPS, but it's not a blitzer. It doesn't have that much. I'll check what I get with the rockets. Yeah, warp speed, attributes, let's check. No, where is the navigation? Yeah. 11.2, but my fit isn't, I don't have anything that boosts warp speed, so we can make this faster. Oh, maybe I've got 4. Yeah, I've got 4. That's probably it then. Well. Yep. I'm quickly gonna take a look at what I get if I fit rockets. $226. Yeah, that's good, but range 12.7 with the rage, that is very good. Let's check the javelins. We've got 22.8. Definitely, that should be possible. This definitely should be possible to work it as well. I can just go with the rockets. But light missiles have the guiding factor. It just they make it so easy. I don't know, should I change this to rockets and try again? Oh yeah, hyperspace of velocity. Whoa, inertial stabilizers? What the hell? What is this? Where does this come from? 18.3 AU warp speed. 18.3. Okay. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check blasters. $407. At a certain point, the jump/align takes longer than the warp. Unless you're in Terra. 300 AU warps. Ooh. Range is 1.7 kilometers. No, shuttle scan on. You mean travel filaments? I don't honestly know. Like the filaments jump around, I don't know. I never tried. I never tried. Yeah, blasters are too short range. That's the problem they have in the Abyss. $217 DPS. There might be many fits that work on this thing. Power grid. Problem is, I can with chips like this, I can probably test like 50 different fits. Because then you go like, what if I try to make it an active tank? But I don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now. Instead, I'll just let me look up the Abyssal tracker. I'm gonna look at a few fits there. Okay, never mind. 2 of those fits are mine. 2 of the fits are mine. How is that so cheap? Light missile launcher. So it has the same low DPS that I have. Afterburner. I use a micro warp drive. Yeah, shield booster. Yeah, that works. EM thermal. Electrical. I am not gonna call this blitz. DPS is too low. You want a blitz retribution? Definitely electrical. DPS is low on this one. I know because I'm essentially flying the exact same thing with a different tank on it, but the DPS is the same. I'm flying the same thing essentially, and with full 5 skills, no, let's get another one from clipboard. Here we go. Okay, the autocannon's not gonna carry it that much, but 160 DPS with full 5 skills. Okay, it can be a little bit better, but that is not a blitzer. How do you blitz with 160 DPS and be faster than an assault frigate that gets 450 DPS? Doesn't add up in my book, but yeah. Unless you're really lucky with the rooms, which is possible. It is random. Let's see, do I have it here? Where's the pacifier? Purifier, no. Yeah, bombers in the abyss is also fun, but they will die at some point. That's a guarantee. It's the ultimate glass cannon. But it's fun, it's fun. Oh, here, double pacifier. Oh, they're both here already. Solid but expensive. Yeah. Light missiles plus auto cannons. B. A for fun. Yeah, yeah. What is B? The wolf in with autocannons and rockets. What is A? Jaguar. Wolf. I don't know. With the buff to remote reps for Svipple and Confessor, do you think there's a T5 is clearable with 2 of either ships? No. I did testing on that one. The problem is the remote reps only work in defensive mode. And the one that's usually in defensive mode is the one receiving the reps. So the end result, if you want to use that bonus, is that you have both of your ships in defensive all the time. Which means you lose the DPS and the range on the one that isn't. So you basically make yourself a bit more tanky at the price of a significant amount of range and DPS. Which means that they have much more time to continue applying damage before anything dies. And in 3 rooms, for example, that will result in your ship taking much more spooled up deep damage and it will kill you. The problem is that it needs to be in defensive to give the reps. It's much better in other PvE stuff or in PvP. In the Abyss, if there was a third one that might maybe work, but it only makes sense in a situation where you intended the Confessor or whatever as pure logi. I've seen it get used in PvP fleets, but then again, that's fleets, as in more than 2 people. Yeah. The reason I went to test that one is because I saw that button, like, oh yeah, I gotta try it. It doesn't help for abyssals. It doesn't. For abyssals, it's essentially a useless buff because you're not gonna make use of it. And if you do, well, you lose your DPS essentially. But I don't know. The pacifier? I'm not sure. I'm gonna say B because it's so expensive. It's still good, but C would be Astero. Yeah, it's definitely better than Astero. Definitely. Yeah, I'll have to check it later. What am I gonna do now? T1 all weather. Vengeance. I really like the Vengeance, but the Vengeance suffers from one main weakness. It is range on the rocket. The Hawk is much better because it gets the range bonus. This thing does not. DPS is decent. I believe a Hawk has more DPS, I'm not sure. Oh, I have all the filaments ready here. Awesome. It is, I believe this was micro warp drive for dark. Oh no, micro warp drive for anything except dark. Because in dark you're gonna go too fast with it. So let's go. This thing should work. It's definitely a tough ship to kill. Now, which filament do I do? I'm not gonna run all of them. Maybe exotic, because it doesn't really benefit me in tank or stuff like that. I believe exotic may be the harder one of the harder ones. Firestorm, I'm an armor tank, so I should definitely go through that one like nothing. I mean, I do have the DPS. I've got 309 with rockets. That's more than enough. Electrical. Am I cap stable? I am cap stable outside of an electrical. That definitely means that an electrical is going to be even easier. I can probably run everything with neutralizers applied. So dark and exotic, I'll test those. Since I'm in the micro warp drive version, let's go exotic. So I'm gonna go for Scourge. Also, this ship doesn't have a damage lock or a damage bonus, so we can use all the missiles. All the... Did I bring Javelin? No. You may want to bring a set of Javelin. I'm gonna go in anyway, but for the reason that if you get a drone battlecruiser, you may want to kite around, and this thing does not have range. So you need Javelin. Also good DPS, but then again, Retribution is still way better DPS than this. And the Vengeance did get a buff, I mean, a while ago, but at some point it did get a buff. I believe they buffed the damage? I'm not sure. Definitely not the range. Yeah, this is probably also a fairly good blitzer. If you saw the speed that died. Devoted Knights. Okay, let's go straight in. Let's switch to Rage, EM. There we go, let's web him. Got him. Turn off the micro overdrive. Orbit. I probably don't even need to web this thing. It is chewing through the armor very slowly though. Then again, he's dead soon. Okay, let's turn off the web. That's not good. But he's down. Okay, so that was not that comfortable. Maybe that was a wrong decision. You shouldn't go in point blank with every single ship. Not every ship can take it. Definitely need Javelin in this fit. I need to adjust this. Definitely need Javelin. Yeah, these things die very fast. It's just the web definitely helps. But good speed on this one. Yep. Hey, B-Task, good evening. Good morning. Alright, so that was it's my birthday, really? Oh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't ask people how old they are. But yeah, no, doesn't matter. Let's see. Already going on for 2 hours spontaneous trip to Warsaw. Oh, in Poland. Yeah, I've never been in Poland. Never been there. I'm doing great. I've been getting a lot of questions about tier lists and all that shit about Abyssal, so I'm going over the ships that I've tested and making sure the fits are posted, and I get a general feel for them before I try any kind of ranking. So I got a lot of frigates to go through again. I'm only gonna go for tier 1 solo frigates for now. Tier 2 I'm gonna do afterwards, because that's much more limited. And I may have to test a few new ones there. Then you've got destroyers. Yeah. I found a new job on top of all the other stuff. I gotta think about making YouTube videos as well now. I did start it, so I'll see how it goes. So far, it's going well. I'm gonna give away a tier 5 capable Abyssal cruiser when I hit 250 subs on YouTube. I believe I'm at 210. Not sure, I haven't really checked. There's 40 to go, so let me refresh, let me check. I don't really pay super close attention to things like that. 211, okay. 39 to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for dark, which means I need to go dock because I need to refit to an afterburner fit. I am on the corp meeting this week too. Corp meeting? Wait, corp meeting? Are you in? Oh, did not take my gaming PC. Ah, oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I travel, I cannot take my gaming PC. The setup is not mobile. I have to take a laptop. It does run EVE Online, but it's not a gaming laptop. In my company in the marketing industry. Ah, yeah. I guess. Do I repair this? Yeah. Hey, good evening. Oh, let me give. I was forgetting shoutouts. That's rude. Let me get you one first.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo! More!
Yeah, sometimes forget a lot of stuff. I'm using this guy amateur fancy tobacco. Oh, he passed out. Oh man. Okay. Do I have javelins here? Yes. Do I go with Novas? Novas is a good bet, yeah. No, not there. In here. Let's go 3000. Should be enough for now. No, I need to refit. Take off the micro warp drive. Not enough cargo space, seriously. There we go. In dark, I do not want the micro warp drive because I'll be flinging myself out of the arena if I hit the speed cloud. He's using Opera. I'm thinking to make some stupid wallpaper in the Paint app. I've never used the Opera browser myself. And honestly, Have you entered the Gunswamp Secret Santa? No, because I know. The problem is a lot of those nullsec things they throw a lot of ISK around, and I currently don't have a lot of ISK. So, and I'm gonna spend even more soon, probably. Secret Santa was awesome back then. I've never done Secret Santa, you know. Anyway, ever, really. Are you gonna go mining when the expansion hits? I don't know. It's still mining. Kendar gave me over 15 Raitaros in Astra. I was redeployed for me all over Gemini. What? But I've told that story too often already. I'm probably not gonna go mining. I'm probably gonna go look at the mining ships and throw them in the abyss. I'm gonna be that idiot. Then I can do a mining abyssal stream. I can take the Venturin, the Prospect, the Endurance, the new destroyers, all three of them. I'm gonna mine abyssal NPCs. Just undock them polarized in Jita. No. Rushlock is the best miner though. I never really get to watch Rushlock because I believe he's probably my opposite time zone. I'm not sure. Because I never see him live. Or I'm just not awake enough or around, or I don't know. I never catch him live. He mines the miners. I hope he does it in lower null. Let's go for dark. If I can find. No. Let's just type it. Like, this is a Vengeance. It's not the best frigate, but it's a very good one as well. It definitely works. The golden days are gone where you could get up to a Titan for Secret Santa. Yeah, probably they upped in price. Maybe a little bit. Funny thing is, I do have a Titan pilot. I just don't have a Titan. Nor would I really want one, honestly. What am I gonna do with a Titan? Sit in it, look at it? I don't have a use for a Titan other than suitcase. Another dude knew how much I love ECM bursting, so I got 100 faction ECM burst maledictions. Ooh. Yeah, that's no longer possible, I believe. It was a bit rampant. People doing it on every single place. Good. That thing disappeared fast. What do I have loaded? Scorch Rage. That's not even the best ammo. I mean, maybe I should look at that Santa thing, yeah, why not? Honestly, I need to start focusing on making ISK, but I just can't. Because pure ISK making I find rather boring, for the most part. That's my problem. Most of the activities to make ISK are just repetitive and boring. And yeah, then I might as well play games that are interesting instead. That's kind of the issue. I'm past the point where I play Eve to get rich or play Eve to make money, and I know I don't. If I have money to do what I want, to test and do stupid shit that I want, I've got enough money. The problem is I've been doing a lot of stupid stuff and throwing expensive stuff everywhere. Expensive for me, I mean. It's always relative. Yeah, I don't know. Because when I see those new mining ships, I'm thinking about how to fit them to throw them into the abyss. Is that smart? Hell no. Will they work? I don't know. What's my idea of space rich? Like a trillion ISK? That is bloody space rich. You can do just about everything. And not sweat about it. And I'm sure if I had a trillion, I'd be doing even crazier stuff. I am, no. I believe my total wallets are currently, I think 14 billion, maybe. I've never been even remotely close. The highest my wallet has ever been in this game is 64 billion. That's the highest it's ever been. And it's only because I got a 63 billion donation from a random, well, Gunswarm member. I assume that I was on an alt that I was sitting in 1DQ with. No, I have not heard anything from Olmeca at all anymore. Okay, had to get a snack. Snacks are important. I also need to get one. What was I gonna do? Completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a shout out.
Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Stealing garbage on other people's PCs is a new hobby. Highest I've owned is probably 18 billion, never had over 3 billion. Well, no, we'll get there. I mean, it isn't that hard if you really put your mind to it, especially in Nullsig. Honestly, or Abyss. Just try to focus on stuff that gets you ISK and doesn't lose your ships. And you should be there fairly fast. Don't be me, in other words. Although making a billion isn't, I mean, then again, yeah, no, not even. Eve Rookie's incursions is an easy enough way, true. The burst jam got up to 30 kilometers and more, that's just toxic, man. Yeah, but only for bigger ships, that's what hurts. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. They loan you a Praxis. Nice. I was using it only defensively, yeah. No, most people were not, though. Well, I have to go to bed now. Well, good night. Good night. It's 2 AM for me now, so I can go a bit more. Scorp's got up to what the hell? That's just... Yeah. That's just too much. 100 kilometers of burst jams. Good night. No. I've never done incursions myself. Yeah, but if you can get in on that, it's a good start. Yeah, definitely. Definitely yes. I definitely need to get some serious disk making done. Yeah. The problem is most of the stuff that does it, I don't find fun to do for weeks and weeks. That's my problem. I played this game for a long time and I feel like everything is just repetitive. Most stuff. So I'm trying to make my own game fun, which means I lose a lot of ships and I do a lot of weird stuff. It is what keeps me playing. It's what keeps me going. My only caution is 100 million an hour kind of breaks the progression of the game for newer players. Yeah, I guess, yes. If you then do anything else, it looks like it's just not worth it. I can do max 10 same filaments per ship in a row. Yeah, it does get a bit tiring. Retribution works. Sorry, vengeance. Now I'm gonna check whether I have the fits set up. I do not. Or not in here at least. Vengeance. Level 4 remote repair. No, that's not it. So that one needs to be added. High-sec mining is a bait. If you like it, yeah, do it. High-sec mining. I don't like high-sec mining. Even high-sec moon mining isn't that great. It's, yeah. $4 million per hour. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even if I just to the very easy tier 1 Abyssal Blitz, I make like 5.5 potentially in under 5 minutes. That's more than the mining for an hour. It's like 5 minutes. Maybe 4 if you're incredibly fast and lucky. And that's just tier 1. Yeah. 100 mil ships 25 hours away, that's just brutal. Oh. Yeah, that's not a... Nope. Not good. High-sec scanning could work better. Yeah, probably does. Yeah. 4 million per hour, you should definitely get that. I'll get an Orca next year, guys. Yeah, but they went up in price. I mean, I still have 3 Orcas laying around, and when I got them, they were like 700 million. Now apparently they're 2 billion. Okay. I guess that was a good investment because I don't really use them. I only really use them to transport ships because it has a maintenance bay. I don't even use it for mining. They're not fit for mining in. Yeah, fitting. Let's go check the vengeance. Is that the only difference? Prop mode? Looks like it. I'm gonna add one little thing to this one before I upload it. From clipboard, what was the afterburner? Which one did I put on? Compact, okay. Maybe there's another one that fits better. Let's add the quad lift to the cargo bay. What about a tick 2? I mean, it fits, so why not? There we go. That should. Oh yeah, I definitely want to add javelin. Javelin rockets. Cargo bay is almost full. Oh, so many rockets. That's why. Let's make it 8,000. Nova javelins. 5,000. Mjolnir javelins also. 5,000. There we go. Cargo's almost full. Why only the compact fleeting? 1 and 20, and I have 4 remaining. What is the tech 2? 30. Fleeting is 20. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, it's fitting. That's fair. Right. Get it to clipboard. I'm also gonna put this one in game. Just gonna call this all better. That's basically what it is. Voila. That's actually wrong. It's the other way around. Not much more that I need to say here, right? It just works. P1 rockets. Sorry, no. Armor. Abyss. Typing is hard. Pajamas. Don't need to add much more, I believe. Abyssal fit, yes. Calm everything. Yes. Okay, that's everything. Yep. Check out the fit. Yeah, the Tessera rooms with this thing are easy because you just kite around outside of their range, and that's why you bring Javelin. So that should be easy. It's usually the reason to bring Javelin, because Faction does get a little bit more range maybe, but not a lot and not enough. So it's definitely Javelin you need. Because range is the factor that's important here. 48 million, that probably isn't correct anymore. Oh, it is! Wow, okay. For once an armored ship that didn't go up in price. In terms of tier, probably say A. Yeah, I'm gonna give him A. It's definitely better than Pacifier, for sure. Okay, back to the game. So I can put the Vengeances in the vault as well. We're almost done. I mean, here at least. The other stuff will be for another time, because there's much more to be tested. Like all the faction frigates, regular frigates. And then we're not even talking about destroyers. This is the tier 2 fit. I know this one works 100%. I've flown many tier 2s with it. But RT light missiles, T1 abyss, electrical artillery. Like this is the claw. Thanks for the follow. This is an interceptor. Might be a bit weird to see a claw in the abyss. But, electrical, it says. So electrical is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just going back on my own fits to double check whether they work for sure before I make any kind of videos or tier lists about them. So I'm just doing a few runs to get a general feel, and if there's anything special or noteworthy, I just write it in the spreadsheet, and so that I have notes for whenever I need to do stuff. My memory isn't bad at all, but it's a lot of ships and a lot of different things, and I wanna be correct. I don't wanna bullshit. Bullshitting is easy. That was a nice flip. What? I do remember when I was testing this, I started out with a fit with autocannons and the range was a bit shit. And I couldn't outrange certain rooms, and it did not feel good. Like artillery did feel good. DPS is lower, sure, but it's still high enough. What do I get? 149 with just this, and have one missile launcher. So this is not a comfortable or a good fit, but it will do the trick. Straight up. Overmind. Wow. Yeah, the lock range is only 28. Let me check. Cap stable. It's electrical. Cap stable. Nice shot. That's artillery. I'm armor tank. Okay, just double checking. $1.1 million. Let's see, what's my range with artillery? 3 kilometers. Optimal fall off is 14. Okay. Probably better off orbiting at like 2500 and turning this afterburner off. That should be around my optimal. Maybe a little bit off. No, I'm getting back in. I like this ship model as well. Redesigned for the interceptors, and yeah, the slasher basically was a really good one. Because before it was kind of a weird ship. This being a massive HP room is gonna take a while because my DPS isn't that high. Hey, thanks for the follow on Kick. That's a rare thing. Yeah, I've decided to give Kick another shot. Because every time I've done it in the past, I got plagued by bots constantly. It's been a little better now today, but we'll see. But then again, moderation tools on Kick have also improved a bit. That didn't used to be there even, it didn't used to exist even. So they're very slowly going in a very good direction. They'll get there. Now, the one thing that Kick still needs to get is a proper EVE Online community. Once that's there, it will be good. Mimetar frigate with missiles, the Breacher, the Jaguar, the probe fleet issue, I think the Cheetah as well. Yeah, that's it probably. Definitely exists, yeah. Mimetar have two weapon systems essentially. It's missiles or projectile turrets. All factions have like all Empire factions have 2 weapon systems that they specialize in. The Varger, yeah, that's not it. Slasher with missiles. No. No. It does have 1 missile slot, but it is projectile. I've got 3 projectile guns. The artillery does 149 DPS, and my missile launcher it's a single light missile launcher. It only does 15 DPS. Like you get like 3 turret slots and 1 missile. I just don't like empty slots, so I fit a missile. But the bonuses for this ship are definitely projectile. Projectile turret damage, rate of fire, and tracking speed. There's nothing for missiles here. Not on this one. I even forgot, what is my stream title? Planning Future Abyssals. Oh. Completely forgot my stream title. I probably should have changed it like 5 hours ago. Now it's no longer, there's no point. Reload again, just before it dies as well. There we go. Okay, room 2. Oh, this should be easy. This is an easy room. 28 kilometers of lock range is a bit annoying though. Maybe I wanna turn off the afterburner so I track better. They are doing the orbiting here. Why is it 20 kilometers away? And they are getting closer, good. Nope, misclick. I'm being lazy here, just orbiting this. And this might be one of the only interceptors that I've tested where the interceptor skill actually has used to train because of the small projectile turret damage here, and you even need it. So I would definitely say interceptors 4. Also, let me double check whether I even have that. I should, but yes. So if you train this to 5, well, If you're in this to 5, you're gonna get a little bit more DPS out of it. So it is possible to have DPS that's comfortable. Because I would say I'm a bit on the edge for certain rooms probably. Although probably okay. Because I have not encountered anything I cannot beat. But more DPS is always better. Because it speeds up the clear times, essentially. So it, in a way, it's makes you ISK faster. I also forgot to link all the fits in the in-game channel that I'm flying. Usually I do it. Today I forgot halfway through. But any of the fits that I'm testing here and checking whether they're posted to the tracker in the workbench, they also go into that spreadsheet that is also linked in the in-game channel. So if I don't post them, that is also a way of getting them. Or on the websites, essentially. Oh. I didn't test any hybrid turret fits because I noticed I didn't have any hybrid ammo around. Didn't want to go in with like 100 rounds of ammunition. I need to get ammo for those. Like the Ishkur, the Enyo, some others like Merlin. What is the other one? Harpy. And that was run 1. You know, I haven't set up a giveaway in quite a while. Thanks for the follow, mate. I'm gonna go for like a wheel spin. Very simple, very straightforward. There's a lot of stuff on the wheel. Some of it is absolute trash. Some of it isn't. I don't know what will come. Let's do an all 3. Kick, YouTube and Twitch. Exclamation mark spin. Let me just see. Yeah, give me a second. Could you tap it again? I forgot to clean the giveaway from the last one. From now then. I just cleaned it. That's done. So please type exclamation mark spin again. Overall favorite abyssal ships. Ooh. Hawk. Retribution. Gila. Vagabond. Destroyer wise I should say Draugr, even though they don't go as high as a jackdaw, but I just don't like the look of the jackdaw. But the jackdaw is a very good one. I wanna try a sacrilege again, but the problem is the DPS is not good enough for tier 6 in my eyes. A worm's a really good one, a worm. Good evening, good morning. I mean, it's 2:44 a.m. Guess I qualify. Oh no, not again. I mean, I have no problem beating this room, it's just, it takes so long. It's just a time sink. This overmind room. I wanna test this ship, I don't wanna just sit here and wait. Okay, well. I'm in here. I have no choice. Oh, request access. Does that need request access? I'll take a look at it. I didn't realize it needs to request. Can I make that public? Can I make that public? I didn't even realize. I'm not sure that's possible. I will have to check. If anybody knows, please let me know. So I'll take a look at my mail to give access. I didn't realize that was a thing. Sorry, forgot about that. Let me check. Where do I need to find that? Because I also need to see that it's linked to the right Gmail account. Oh, 3 share requests. Oh, sorry if I haven't. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it wasn't the message of the day, but it's the share access that is one that I'm trying to avoid. Like, I don't mind the sharing. For all I care, I make it public. It's just, yeah. I wish it was public. Let me check if there's any more. Oh yeah, there is more. I'll just accept everybody's. Really didn't see that one. Sorry. I'll take a look if I can make it public. Share abyssal stuff. General access restricted. No, anyone with a link. Anyone on the internet with a link can view. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it. Awesome, good. I didn't realize that was a thing. I don't work with Google Docs a lot, besides I've got like 3 documents. Level 4 sheet, this. I mean, it's a bit of a mess, essentially, but... And another one that I use for notes and planning for some videos here and there, or some random other stuff. That one is not public, and not going to be. Yeah, there's sometimes a lot of stuff that I can miss. Yes, that is the time to do it, yeah. The only thing you gotta remember is to reload your guns. Or launchers. Press F1. This takes so long, man. Oh. I know I'm complaining, but it feels even longer with artillery because it cycles slowly. Yeah, the mining mutaplasmids. I'm not gonna use them, but they will drop in the abyss. Oh, yes, then I'm excited. Then I'm very excited. Because I get to profit from those. I'll just sell them. Yeah. I'm not sure I will pick up mining. I mean, even I moved to nullsec, like parts of it essentially. I'm still in highsec as well. I have a mining setup there. I have a full mining setup there, but it's never undocked so far. I haven't even undocked it once. And I know mining can earn good ISK, especially if you do moon mining on good moons, but I don't know. Still, I'm not really a miner. Yay! And the shack. Oh. Yeah, I have a tiny signature in this interceptor. It's not gonna hit me. Or not for long. Exactly. Let's turn off the afterburner so I enter a good orbit, near my optimal for my artillery. Also, it's better for my tracking. It's constantly resetting itself. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Nice, awesome. Now that all the weird stuff is gone, Eve London has passed. That whole week with that pandemic horde keepstar is passed. I'm gonna try to get back to a regular kind of stuff with like more regular YouTube videos. Because it's been a bit of a mess the last 2 or 3 weeks. Everything's been a bit out of whack. It's been a total mess. I've been a total mess. I've also been sick. So, yeah, yeah. We'll get back on track. Yeah, this works fine for electricals, I would say. Yep. Although maybe I shouldn't... Okay, it just takes one hit and it dies. I'm using artillery, so my tracking isn't that good. Even though it's small artillery, still... I believe I may improve my tracking by going in a random direction and flying straight. Definitely looks better. Oh, this is already the last room. Nice. Well, I really have not looked much at the loot that I'm getting. That was 1.2 million. I've really not looked at loot much. Alright, those were 2 electricals. Let me check whether I have this fit on spreadsheet, which hopefully should be now publicly viewable. I'm hoping. That would make my life a lot easier. That was a claw. Not posted. Okay. Hmm. I see why. This is still the old one. Autocannons. Nope. It's artillery. C or D? I'm gonna upgrade these to a C. Similar to the Crow. That's... feels good. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, the autocannon one didn't feel as good. The range is a bit of an issue. The DPS is a lot better. On paper it looks like it's amazing. Has all the DPS you need. But the problem with it is the way it flies in the abyss. With barrage, where you get I like the artillery better. It feels better, even though the DPS is worse. I'm gonna definitely go with the artillery one. Copy the clipboard, yeah. You're gonna put that fit up. The new fit. Let me also check whether I have it here already, because sometimes I made the fit and I didn't post it on the other stuff. I did not have the fit. Okay. Uh, hmm. Yeah, don't know. Don't have anything more to say here. It's straightforward. Artillery. Don't know what else I should put here. No, that's good enough. That's it. It is an abyssal fit. Calm electricals. Yep, look good. Like the ships that I'm flying here, they have already been tested in previous sessions long ago. I'm just going over them again to make sure that the fits are posted and I'm also posting the correct fit. It's more like double checking before I go any further. Because then I need to post the claw here. What is the cost? Wait, only 30 million. Is this 30 million is gone? That's a Tech 2 armor repair. Really? I didn't even realize. Nice. Triple Tech 2 modules. This thing is cheap. Nice. So that's a benefit. 30 million, awesome. That's one of the lower cost ones here. There's still some things I need to do. Wait a second, I did not post the retribution fit. Also electrical beam firestorm, seriously? Beam firestorm. Why is that fit not posted? Maybe because it wasn't my feed, because I know the retribution one, the blitz one is a known fit, so that's probably why I didn't post it. No, I didn't. Yes. At YouTube, it is on my in-game channel there, but I will just see if I can find the link. It's a very long link, man. This is gonna be an extremely long link. Oh no, it's not too bad. Oh, it gets it off there. You know what, I'll just link it on Kick as well. And on YouTube. Why not? And Twitch, I mean. But that retribution annoys me because I don't wanna I don't want to double post stuff or kind of steal other people's stuff they figured out. I'm still wondering what that Firestorm one means. That I wrote down there. He won Firestorm. Oh. I did not test this one. But it does work because it's here. These ones have been tested. There we go. So it's probably what this one means then. I just didn't look into it. Simulate fit. That is the beam one. Okay. So I guess I'll test this one as well. Way too many crystals. Imperial Navy Gamma? Why would I use that? But Firestorm, so Firestorm, that's a nice one. And I realized I put my ships away in my corporate hangar bay without extracting the loot again. And sometimes I find hidden treasures, like a big amount of loot and ISK in a frigate in a corporate hangar bay that I just stashed there and I forgot about it. It's nice when I do, but it's not meant to be there though. So this fit is a beam one. Oh, it does come with a assault damage control. Okay. Let's see what I get with Aurora. I get 45 optimal range. Yeah, I get why I use other crystals. Standard gives me 25 to 28, that's good enough. Gleam gets me 6 to 9.3 with 300 DPS still. Like, this thing has serious range. Why do I have gamma though? X-ray 19 to 22. 15 to 9. Why do I have those crystals again? I'm just gonna drop them out here. Standard is what I use most of the time. This is gonna be Firestorm. I'm only testing tier 1s today, but yeah. Since I have range, I'll just orbit at 10k. Let's check if I'm cap stable. I forgot about the giveaway. Exclamation mark spin. Yeah, let's I'll do the giveaway after this run. It is cap stable. They come really close, so let's go clean. I forgot the bloody giveaway. I mean, you're okay to remind me if I forget stuff like that. I don't mind. Let's just slow down so they catch up. Or I can just go nah, let's not slow down, let's go standard. The Retribution is a fantastic ship. With Pulse, your range will be shorter, yes, but your DPS is absolutely insane. Best of any assault frigate, I believe. Except for the spooled up Nurgle, which you will never really get unless you're hitting a battleship. And the beam one still gets very, very good DPS, and you have all the range you could ever want. You can be anywhere in here and you can hit your target. Like 49 fall or something on the Aurora. But this is a very comfortable one to fly. And I'm sure this one works in electricals as well. Electricals or Firestorm, that's where lasers shine. If your capacitor suffers, it's electrical. If you can get away with the better capacitor, it's going to be electrical or Firestorm. Some ships just need the electrical bonus. But since the pulse fit is even higher DPS, that is the one used for blitzing. But it does require, I believe, electrical. I don't believe it works as well in Firestone. That was room 1. .50 kilometers lock range, that's nice. about the same as my farthest fall off with my ammo. It's perfect. If you got all skills to level 5, you can shoot with Aurora at 50. Okay. I believe some stuff may be 4. Probably the specialization on the beams. Although that shouldn't affect the range. Assault Frigates 5 is... I definitely have Assault Frigates 5. Nope, specialization 5. Okay. Let me load Aurora. 48. I get 48. Me and a friend does Abyss tier 4. Ah, yeah, okay. With double retribution, or your use is double retribution, or what ships? Just 2 frigates, or if it's possible to do 1 deacon and 2 oh yeah, okay, yeah, the triple setup, yeah. Yes. Got a setup for that one as well. It should go higher though. But then if you go higher, I believe you start adding some implants here and there. Beam retry, pulse retry, and deacon. Yeah. Because the pulse retry would be probably like some kind of a tank, the main one, because that's the shorter range one. So you want that one in front, and the one that's trailing behind always is a little bit further out of reach. So it benefits from having the range with the beams. Yeah. Okay, let's go full gleam on this thing. This should melt. Yes, I got 1 heatsink, I believe. Yeah, 1 heatsink. But this is only a tier 1 solo run. I know Retribution can also do a tier 2 solo, but that's for another day. Probably have that one laying around somewhere as well. That's for another day. I'll try to find as many frigates for no. I should already have it. Assault frigates 5, heavy assault cutters 5. There we go. Yep. It is on 5. Okay, it's 20 past 3 a.m. I'm gonna do the giveaway and I'm gonna start wrapping up because I do need to get up in the morning. I'm only gonna get up at noon probably tomorrow. I have a late shift at work, which is why I'm still online. So let's do the giveaway. Let's pull this thing. There's like 7 people in there. Exclamation mark spin if you want to get in. Give you a minute. It's for a wheel spin. I'll give you guys until I dock up. It's not gonna be long. I honestly didn't plan on making a spreadsheet for all the Abyssal stuff. That just started happening. Because the Abyssal stuff is not as straightforward as something like a level 4 mission or ratting or whatever. There's a lot more variation here. So that's why I didn't really... I consider that to be more of a guideline than absolutes. So many fits, so many ways to do it. If you have a different fit for the same stuff and it works, then it works. There's lots of ways to do this. Alright, let's pull the giveaway. Let's see. Yes. Five Pines. Are you around? And yes, I know YouTube tends to have a little bit more of a delay compared to Kick and Twitch for some reason. I don't know how to fix that. I may have to look at my YouTube settings maybe, or maybe that's just something that happens. Because as far as I know, everything says excellent without lag or any latency. So I may need to look into it. I forgot what platform Five Pines was on. So I can whisper on Twitch, but if it's not there. Ah, it was Twitch, okay. I did forget about the giveaway for at least like 10 minutes or so, more than I planned, so fair enough. Let's unpin the message. Well, I'll give it till 25 and then I'm gonna reroll. Don't believe it's still here. We'll see. 5 pints, come on. I mean, it's not a massive giveaway, it's not something really super valuable or important. But, I mean, I'm gonna continue using this wheel with these prizes until most of the stuff is gone, and then I'll see that I can restock it. Maybe, I mean, the Christmas is coming up, the end of the year, Yule's coming up, so there we go. You won. So I'm gonna let's see. Let's see what it is. A bit laggy. Tier 1 dark exotic hookbill. That's gotta be the light missile fit. I do need to relog for this, which is why I didn't do more giveaways, because I'm using the same character. Quickly relogging so I can make the contract. It's gonna be this one, right here. It is a proven fit, it works, it's one of my favorites. It's for tier 1s. I mean, I wouldn't suggest taking that thing into a higher abyssal. Not gonna end well. It is fitted. This is how the ship looks. These values are not correct because this character, I'm not even sure this character can fly the ship. So this is not relevant. It's more the fit that I'm kind of showing off instead of the... It's probably better if I do it this way. This character hardly has skills for any combat. This is the fit. Let me see. Is that... How many hook bills do I have on here? Oh, I did put it on a couple of times. Okay, so I'm gonna remove one of them. There we go. Okay, that is gonna be it for me for today. So let me find somebody to raid on Twitch. Maybe I should do a kick raid as well. I've never done that because there was usually nobody online. Good night. Yeah, it was a long one. I don't know how long I was live, but it was good. It felt like a long one. Who do I raid today? I raided Ghosty Gaming yesterday. Oh, look at that. I hardly ever see Mr. Softspoken online. I'll raid Mr. Softspoken. He's a nice guy. I should do that on this one. Okay, thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll continue this during the week or next weekend, depending on time. But yeah, good night. Thanks for being here. Let's raid. And kick, I have no idea. I'll try to figure it out. Some of the functionality on kick is still new to me. Like the channel point stuff, I don't even know. Oh. Oh. All right, let's check EVE Online. Oh, I cannot raid anybody on Kick because I'm the only one live. That's a bit sad, but okay. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Good night. YouTube as well. Good night. YouTube doesn't have raid functionality. Plus, I wouldn't even know where to find people. So, good night. See you next time.